Well, so much for waking up at like 1 p.m. in the afternoon. It lasted a good part, like it lasted a good while, and then summer started, and the heat. I can't sleep during the heat, so I'm just like, so goodbye to that. It was pretty good while it lasted. Anyway, ugh. Hello everyone. Hang on. I need to like sit in my chair. I'm like, I can't sit in my chair comfortably right now for some reason. I don't know why. I'm like wiggling all over the place. Anyway. Hello Neko, hello Digi, hello Torrent Runner, thank you for the resub. Hello Cerebro, hello The Architect, hello Sheriff Ram, hello Quantum Eggs, hello Calamarici, hello Zos Millennial, hello Neo Zero, hello Bilble, hello G-Pool, hello Romy, hello Reaganomicon, yeah, Destroy Sun. I wish we could get rid of the sun. How's it going? I keep thinking about fucking... I keep thinking about fucking Ninja Blade, because I was going to do stuff like yesterday, and I just ended up spending all day watching Margot play that game. That game's fucking terrible. What happened? Like, I'm trying to think what else FromSoft made during that era that wasn't... Because it was Demon's Souls, I think it was Armored Core 4 was 2006 or 7, and then For Honor was 2008. Then Ninja Blade and Demon's Souls was 2009, and I think they also made Enchanted Arms around 2006, so like FromSoft were fucking going through it at that point. They made a bunch of like incredible games, and they just made absolute dog shit like fucking Ninja Blade. Like, what happened? Crazy. Hello Foxer, when did you miss me playing it? I was playing it at like 1 in the afternoon, like 5 or 6 hours before I was normally playing it. So like before I normally stream. So it was always like really early when no one was online, because I was like, I wonder how it is to stream around then, like around that time. It was pretty good, but the problem is that you have to wake up like at normal times. I can't do that anymore. Yeah, they condensed all the cringe into a single game. I was thinking, right, I had this plan because I need to sort out like a capture card at some point, because I'm like 2 or so hours. You don't call it that. Hate it. I have like an Xbox 360 lying around, and I have a regular Xbox that I need to buy a HDMI out like cable for it or something like that. So I need to get a capture card because I want to play fucking Ninja Gaiden Black, the game that I own 2 copies of because I like it so much. So like I was gonna do that, and I was like, oh, I should like turn it into like, oh, I could do like Ninja Month where I play a bunch of fucking Cyborg Ninja games, because I like the Cyborg Ninja genre is a stupid joke we were coming up with like 2 months ago, and then I forgot about it. And I was like, maybe I need to play. And I was like, oh, I was like trying to think of like games that would fit in that, and one of them was Ninja Blade. I'd have to find an Xbox 360 copy because the PC version doesn't exist anymore, and you have to buy it off of fancy. You have to buy it off of like, off of like a, what's it called, like a CD key reseller like website to like actually buy it on PC. And then you buy it, and then it just doesn't work because that game is from 2009, and From Software didn't know what a computer was, so they were just like, they're releasing games on the computer, and they were just like, oh yeah, we're gonna hand this to a company called ND Games to port. Have you ever heard of ND Games? Because I fucking haven't. Apparently they're Russian, and they mostly make like educational games for families, like, and then they stopped existing like immediately after they made Ninja Blade, like the port. So very well made port, of course. It's really fascinating that if you like, it runs at like 10 FPS until you change like the VSync for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, when's the Resonance of Fate stream? I don't want to stream. I already played all of Resonance of Fate. My problem with Resonance of Fate, right? I played that like years and years and years ago on my Xbox 360. My problem with Resonance of Fate is that it is like a tonal fucking mess. Like, the thing I always remember is there is a mission where one of the characters like goes out on their own to like fight this guy who is like following them or whatever, who is like part of their dark past, and you have to like close out that chapter in their life. So like this whole like dead serious like section of the game, and then you get into the fight, and then you start doing hero attacks, and they're just constantly saying the same shit they've been saying for like the past like 10 chapters, where it's like, fuck you and die. They don't say that. But it's like all the insane quips that they normally say, and then they immediately go back to like having like this like serious and dour like sad mood, and it's just like, what is happening? Like, could you have disabled those for one chapter? Like, come on. Very odd. Also, the thing about Resonance of Fate is that one of the chapters is like, if you don't know how that game's like how you're supposed to play that game, you can kind of like bash your head against it for a few chapters, and then you get to, is it chapter 4, the one with the statue? You have to like escort a statue through the level, and if you don't know how to play the game, that mission is just impossible. So you really have to figure it out. The thing I think I remember a lot of the way that a lot of people beat that mission is they just have one person stand in front of the statue to stop it moving into the area, and then they just have the other two like clear the area out, and then it's like, you haven't learned how to play the game still, so you're just making it hard for yourself still. It's not very clear because the way that game works, right? You have like a meter at the bottom of the screen that is just like a bunch of like pips, and you start out with like 4 of them, and then you can use those pips to like do like special attacks where you like run across the screen, you attack like 50 times, and they expect you to be doing that like every single fight and every single attack, right? You're supposed to be like constantly using that, but because you start with like 4 of them, and if you do that at the very start of the game, you basically put yourself at risk of just instantly dying. Like, no one ever learns to do it. So it's just like, they've just like, they tell you how like, they tell you how to play the game, and then they explicitly tell you that like the way to play it is fucking stupid. And then you have to get like 4 chapters in before you get enough like pips for it to like make sense. I don't know. That game is like a mess. I kind of like it still, but yeah, it's just like, how are you supposed to... How are you supposed to intuit how to play that game when the game explicitly tells you how not, like, that you shouldn't be doing that? For like 3 chapters, and then you get to the hard chapter and it's like, alright, now you play it like this, and you're like, what? Okay. I don't know. It's funny, it's funny equipping your guns and you put like 15 like barrels on it so that it spins faster or whatever it was. Was it the barrel? It was actually, wait, was it the barrel or the scope? I think the scope was range, wasn't it? I think the barrel makes it spin faster. I don't remember. Either way, all my... Oh shit, in Xenia. I forgot that emulator exists.
Atomic Runner just cheered 150 bits. I am checking the status of the emulation of Ninja Blade emulated in Xenia. Completed the prologue of this god-awful QTE nightmare. Sync disabled.
I'm just letting him talk.
Saves worked.
Alright. I always forget that Xenia exists. The one time I always remember that Xenia exists is because there is a specific port that exists solely to play Sonic 06 on. There is like someone like forked like Xenia at some point, and they like worked on it specifically just to run Sonic 06, so it's really good at doing that and like doesn't do anything else. I don't actually know how good Xenia is as an emulator otherwise. Yeah, and they were right to do so. I've seen so many people stream Sonic 06 and just use Xenia. Like that specific fork of Xenia, which is really funny to me. It is like, that guy has done so much service for people playing like Kusoge on stream. Like people fulfilling subathon rewards, I feel like, is probably the main one. Yeah, there's also one for Verdict Day, I know that one. Does that one have, do they get the online working on that? Probably not, right? But Promo so bad I actually went to check if running emulated Ninja Blade is actually even better than running the PC port. Awesome. How do you make a game that runs that? I like that if you get the game running at like a normal speed, then the physics break. So the game is just designed to run like shit for some reason. So it's just, I don't know how they fucked up that game so badly. Yeah, I need to find like a bunch of like Cyborg Ninja games so I can do a ninja game month. Mainly because I want to play Ninja Gaiden Black and I have to do that for the list. So I was like, well, I should organize it so that I'm just playing nothing but ninja games for a bit. Because I want to do like a McCall themed like video game month. Like when he does like fucking Pirate Month or whatever, then Mickey gives up on it or whatever. Like, it's stupid shit like that. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. This music is from Pac-Man Championship, I think. Which has like a bunch of bangers in it for some reason. Yeah, this is Pac-Man Championship DX. That soundtrack is just like, they just got Bandai Namco and they just wrote nothing but bangers because Bandai Namco doesn't know how to like have a bad day for some reason when it comes to music. I don't know. I think this was during the period that hang on a sec. Okay, sorry. I had the Hoover and I had to give it back because it needs to go in charge. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think this is around the period that like Taku Nuo was still working for them. I don't know what that guy's doing right now. I think he's just writing like I think he's just writing songs for like VTubers for some reason, because he went off and like was like, oh, I'm gonna become a record producer because he worked for Idolmaster, right? So the only thing I've been seeing him do recently is like Hololive like songs for some reason. It's like, you could be doing much better than that. Come on, man. Maybe he is like maybe he is doing like Japanese like pop songs and just like producing all of those, because he was doing that for a while. I guess like VTubers are just Japanese pop industry. It's probably really easy to get like a job like producing for them, and it probably pays pretty well, so I don't know. I kind of wish he would make good music instead of getting instead of getting Mario Karaoke on songs. Anyway, we need to play Ys. I keep putting off playing this because I was playing it like at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I would never wake up at that time, and then I was like, well, I can't stream it right now because no one who was watching it is gonna be awake. But I don't think it matters. I think I can just need to beat it. Do you know what I fucking bought actually? There was like a sale. I don't know why it was on sale, but there was a sale for. There's a game called Fit for a King, which is like, it is like a faux like Ultima 4 based on Henry VIII, and it looks awesome, and I really want to stream it. So we need to beat that so I can play that. So we need to beat this so I can play that because it looks good. I'm like the exact target audience for that specific game. I feel like no one else is gonna stream it, so I might as well. Anyway, what was I running this in? BizHawk, right? I don't know why I use BizHawk for PC Engine emulation. I just do. I think because it has like a PC Engine core, it works. So, I mean, there's no problem there. All right, Ys 4. I will say I do kind of wish the dub was better, like, audio balanced in this, because it is impossible to hear sometimes. You were just sitting there like, I don't know what they're saying, but I hope it's good. Oh, thank God. All right, it's already set. And I press this button. I pressed the wrong button. Hello, Plumbo. Yeah, I think it's just convenience. I've tried to run, like, N64 games in this for a bit, but, like, BizHawk is, like, terrible at that for some reason. Even though it has an N64 core. That's really loud on my end. Why is it so loud? There's Ys. Alright. I've seen that like 5 times. N64 emulation is so weird. Like, I don't know what the specifics are as to why it's so difficult. But I feel like there are still people like, oh yeah, I'm using Project 64 to emulate. And it's like, why? You don't have way better solutions for that now. Right? People need to stop using Project 64. Alright, where were we? Okay, it's the top one. Village of Pyro, okay. I pressed the wrong button, alright. Yeah, all the standalone emulators were abandoned like 15 years ago, so yeah, you have to use like Mendafen. I use like, I can't remember what I use. I think I use MooPen. I think that's the N64 emulator I use. There is like a special like fork of it that has like a UI and stuff like that, and that's the specific one I use. It's so messed up, yeah. Why? It's, you'd think that that one would be mostly like, or like there would be a lot of people like trying to solve it, but I guess like it's just too fucked up and no one cares. So it's not like the PlayStation where like there is just an emulator that is like so good at emulating it that you just default to that one, even though it's not been in development for like 3 or so years, right? Does anyone remember what I was doing in this game? Please restore peaceless land. Well, obviously I'm doing that. Right, yeah, so now I remember. So like there was the, yeah, you must not let them succeed in their plot. The ancient power they seek must be destroyed before it falls in their hands. So we need to go, the angel guy became fucked up and evil, and then the other guy like killed him. Like whoever the last member of the Clan of Darkness is. There's a lot of guys here. What's going on here? Well, well, Tim's not gonna be in trouble. I decided to tie him up. It's a shame, but Atlas, I couldn't have peace of mind. Why? I didn't even know this was up here. I guess Tim is just not going to be in like danger anymore because they're not letting him leave. Yeah, the Golden City. We have to go into the Golden City, I guess. Oh, Adol, it's Libra's mayor, Waldo. Libra was suddenly enveloped in light. Before I knew it, we were standing on the Paro. Or after that, the city came rising up. We were probably saved by Rady. Somebody called Karma just came by to check on the village. According to what she said, the villagers from Serene are taking refuge in Ariada village. No, we have the children. The future rests on our children until they grow up, even if they have to cling to the rocks to survive. They'll make it. Wahaha. Wahaha? Alright. Yeah, it's quite. It must just be like quirk, because like I know that the PS2 is like really difficult to emulate correctly or like accurately because it doesn't accurately do floating points math. So you have to do shit to make it like correctly emulate the specific like behavior it has, like doing like floating point stuff, right? So maybe it's like that. Maybe like the N64 just... Actually, no. Does the N64 even have floating points? I don't think it does it? Oh yeah, there's like... Someone did... Yeah, the recompilation thing that someone did. Like where it just like takes N64 games and recompiles them. I don't know. The thing about that bothers me is that people are just going to tell you to like use that now. If that becomes like the standard where it's just like, oh, just use the recompiler so it runs at 60 FPS. It's like, I don't want to run it at 60 FPS. I want to have it ran back in the day so that I know what it was actually like. I don't know. I feel like oh, I just deflected that. Cool. I didn't even know you could do that. I feel like it's really common for like people to just like recommend like fixes that just change fundamentally how the game was experienced. And it's just like, well, I want to know how it originally was, you know? We have to go to Serene. Maybe we just have to go up here. Because that one village got blown up, allegedly. So I wonder if we just have to run up here to get to the city of gold or whatever it does. I looked at chat and then I walked through that door. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, run the simulator that fixes all the PS1's texture warping. That's the one that always bothers me. It's just like, but I want the texture. Like, it's fine if you want to turn it off, because yeah, I can imagine the case where it kind of makes you feel unwell or whatever. But also like, I'm fine with it and I kind of like it, so I kind of want to leave it on. I don't want to turn it off. I feel like people are too obsessed with the idea of like running like improved versions of games, and it's like, well, I want accurate versions. I don't want the fucking, like, improved version. They said they went to Serene, right? So we'll go here. I think this is where I just was, right? Oh no, this is... I went to the wrong area. Minea Town is from East 1. Oops. Alright. Yeah, here we are. We can't go that way because it's been destroyed and no longer exists. Do we have to just check on all the villages? Is that what we have to do? You're selling these. There's a character that like makes potions, but I don't know what the good combinations are, so I'm not bothering. It just seems like too much work. Upel should be fine, so I don't see a reason to go back to that one. I think Ariada's fine, because I think you get teleported to that one. If I remember correctly. Maybe we just have to go the other way, because we can't advance in that direction, so there's no point going that way. I know that they fixed the bridge, quote-unquote, at some point. They, like, comment on that specifically, so maybe we just have to go to see the bridge. We just have to go this way. I don't know. I need to get back to fucking around with that, I was doing a bunch of, like, dumb shit where I was like, oh, you can make, like, what's it called? Like, a bomb combat game pretty easily. And I put, like, the basic stuff in it, and then I never went back and, like, did anything else to it. So, like, it doesn't check if you're, like, facing a direction to attack enemies and stuff like that. Because I broke that at some point. I didn't know how to fix it. Ooh. Classic East and Modern East are two different series. When does actually Classic East and Modern East begin? I don't know. Let's try putting the flute. I press start to use it. Maybe the bird will have things to say to me. Do Adol. Everything's a mess. You seem to be okay. But all the Serene's people are taking refuge in Ariada. Merchant Amaranto and the Alchemist Banjo have set up shop here. If you need anything, come back anytime. Take care. Connor. Alright. So I guess we need to go to Ariada if we want anything. Maybe we just go straight there. I'm pretty sure if we go over here. So I don't know. I thought this is the temple, right? The temple that, like, I was in front of like a minute ago where the landslide is right next to, I think. I assume that's what that is anyway. I generally don't remember where we go for progress now. Yeah, here's the bridge. We can run down the bridge. There's just some these games have remakes and some don't. Okay, this just gets us back into the forest, so this isn't that helpful. I guess we just go to Ariada right now. I'm running out of MP. That's fine. I could just go to an inn and refill it. Not that big of a deal. Or I can go press the flute button instead of the menu button. Or whatever, I can leave that on. Equip the Rhoda ring to refill my... Yeah, it's the Rhoda ring. It's because the heal ring. Yeah, okay. Just very slowly refill my MP. I'm pretty sure I still have an elixir. Hang on. Item. Yug Bud. Yeah, I've got an elixir, so I don't need to buy one of those. I probably replaced the one I already had, right? Let's have white potion. I think the black potion is the one that explodes, right? It's the one that you used to blow up that, one you used to blow up that rock, if I remember correctly. Use anything new? No. Whoops. Didn't even check. Yeah, I'm trying to think how do you get into the Golden City is the problem. Yeah, just longsword. Buckler plate, yeah, useless. Alright. Do I just look at a guide quickly just to know where I go to next? Because I'm actually... Because yeah, they're saying like, oh, the guys from Serena here, but... Does that help me? Alright, this is the character that is selling rare magic items, right? Yeah, from that one town that is in the mountains. Do I have a canteen already? I swear I already bought it. Yeah, Holy Water Canteen. I don't know what that does, but I have it. We're running in here. Oh, Adol, it's terrible, isn't it? Everyone in the Moon Village was evacuated safely. However, we can't guarantee they'll be safe in this village. Why not? Oh, hey. For something like that to be sleeping on the ground. What on earth did it have to do with the life we had made for ourselves? Where do we go from here? This is also the work of the people who attacked the Moon Village. Adol's me, Auriga, the head of the Moon Village. Without great Torio's guidance, we would have been swept away with the village. The day when we can be at peace may be coming. Amaranta reopened the shop in this village. Need any magic items? Why not drop in? The one character who had enough money to like rent an entire shop. Oh hey, yeah, here's Banjo the Alchemist. You have the 5 Helmian elements. I'll be able to mix the ancient secret compounds for you. Shall I mix something? Oh, even tells me off if I don't have more than one. Yeah, because of the goons. Surely someone could be in this house. Why is everyone just standing outside this empty house? Come on. Surely at least one person could afford to get in there. Or like the village could give them a freebie even. Even better. Okay, hang on. Lemnos went with Kana to investigate the damage. Investigate the damage, you say? Well, that's where the mine is, right? Oh, there's a thing for the bird. Maybe we can go like up to the cliff edge and then we'll be able to see something? Nope. We go the other way, maybe? I generally don't know where we go right now. It's not very clear. Yeah, I have no idea. Because we're supposed to get into the Golden City, I'm assuming, right? But like, I don't know where the entrance to that is, and I don't know where the game wants me to go. This is a bit of a conundrum. Yeah, I can't get in here because it's locked. Yeah, it's just completely locked off from me, so I can't go in here. So it's not up this way. Where do they want me to go then? I'm trying to think of places I haven't been, but it's been a while. I'll go that way. At least I'm building up MP while I'm just running around, wondering where the fuck to go. Lemnos and Kana went to assess the damage, he said. Maybe you just have to find out where that is. Because the city came out from that like water, like from out the lake, right? But like I don't know if I can get to the lake at this point. This goes up here. This is always the downside of making a game where you do a lot of backtracking, is that sometimes if you're not clear enough about what I'm doing next, what the player has to do next, you're just like, can I really not get? Why did they put this path here if I can't even sneak through it? Man, I want coffee. I haven't drunk coffee in ages because it upsets my stomach, but I'm always like, man, I want coffee. Too good. Will I test something for you? Sure, why not? Is it a way to figure out where to go? Because I'm actually just stumped. I genuinely don't know where you're supposed to go right now. Can you try the bottom left corner thing? Is that from because yeah, I saw you doing that in East. Was it 1 or 2? I can't. Was it 1? Where you just stand in the bottom left and the enemies just sort of run into you? I guess we could try that. Where do I go? Alright, I'm just gonna look up a guide because I feel like I'm gonna be stuck here. Was it 1 and 2? Okay. East for Dawn of East guide. Where do you go right now? I feel like maybe the game told me and I just forgot because it's been like 2 weeks. The Gold City. That's where we want to go. Here's Gold City. Lisa's planet, blah, blah, blah. Oh. From Leparo. Exit the town and head to the right. You'll see a pathway which was in there before. Okay. Really? Maybe I just missed the path completely. Maybe I ran straight past it. I just didn't see. But from here, exit the town. You can't exit in any other direction, right? Yeah, you can't go that way. And I said head to the right. I'm heading right. Did I just miss the path? Okay, yeah. We went here. Oh my god, it's right fucking... I went straight past it! I literally walked straight past this because I was down here like, oh, I'm going this way, but I just didn't see it. Alright, well, we found progress. It took me like 10 straight minutes to find this, but okay. There's probably stronger enemies around here, right? I was hoping to see... Nope, okay. They're probably further ahead. That is a dead end. Can I go this way? No. Oh! Oh, it's Dogi.
Good. You're okay. I don't really understand everything, but this is all the work of the Clan of Darkness, right? Those demons out there are multiplying like crazy, so we better keep quiet. Alright, I'll come with you. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Dogi joined me. Awesome. Is he gonna beat the shit out of Guy? That might make the corner trick difficult because if we have Dogi following us, he's just gonna kill everyone for me because that's how this game, like that's how like allies in this game tends to go. Is that you kind of just like let them go and then they go crazy like killing guys on the other side of the room. Dogi, do you know how to get out of this maze? Well, it's not this way. Is this Dogi's theme or something? It started playing this music and it wasn't playing this before. I'll go that way. Okay, we have to go up. Here we go. Okay. They love putting you in mazes in these games. It's their favorite thing. This is Jameson City. Let's get ready to go in, Adol. Alright. Kinda looks a bit like the Tower of Dom, not gonna lie.
The ritual is happening in this bronze part of the city, and it looks like this gate is the only way inside. But how do we get it open? Ah, what a pain in my ass. I'll just bust my way through.
Is he really gonna do it? Oh my god.
Jeez, that was close. What the hell was that?
Oh! Okay.
Sorry about that. That was just so we could get into the city. The ancient treasures will be mine! I mean the Roman Empire. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you stand aside. Men, charge!
Oh! Oh, I thought they were gonna attack me, but I guess they're just ignoring me.
Get out of my way, fools!
I love that the direction for this guy's voice was fucking the guy who like ties you to the train tracks, like kind of voice. Those damn ROMs, they must still intend to look for treasure. Come on, let's go. What do you mean they must still intend to look for treasure? He literally told you that's what he's doing. Come on, man. Alright, power ring. Put the important ring on. We might have to wait until we find a bit where Dogi isn't following us to do the trick. How are they gonna get this cannon through any of this area? Because it's all really tiny, like narrow corridors. Whoa, look at this whole. I like how this like edge wall looks like the Ultima 7 perspective, but I think it's just that it's a pyramid. It's like an Ultima 7 perspective wall. Can you imagine if they made East, but it's like at that angle, like that like fucked up 45-degree angle that fucking Ultima 7 is at? He's like a nut job. Oh man, that really sucks. Damn. That was a bunch of. Oh hey guys. You think we'd hand over the treasure to your ilk? Just give it up. Get lost. Okay. I'll have a way. How's it going? Does Divine Divinity also have that perspective? I didn't know that had that. I thought that game was just like I thought that game was just like regular isometric. I guess we just start going in these. Oh, here we go. Alright. Actually, Dogi, I don't know. Dogi's kind of staying out the way. We've got to figure out a spot where we can actually do it. It seems like maybe these guys are like kind of difficult to wrangle. Ow. Well, especially if they shoot fireballs. This is a really fucking big maze. multiple floor maze, huh? Is it skewed? I remember seeing a screenshot. I thought it was of Divine. Maybe it was like of the sequel or something. I remember it being isometric, but I remember I was completely wrong. Whoa. What happened? Can I stand still to get my health back? No, I have to... Whoa. Put the heal ring on. Where is it? There we go. Does this use MP? I don't think it does, right? I think it just regular style. I'm just gonna stand down here. Well, Dogi killed that guy before he got near me, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until Dogi's not in the party. Angled but only vertically, huh? I mean, that's how Ultimate... I think that's how Ultima 7 is, kind of. Like, Ultima set the... Not... Yeah, Ultima... I think Ultima 6 is like this as well. Ultima 6 and 7. It's like vertical. Can you not run into the wall in this one? Oh yeah, you can't walk while you're in the wall. I guess that's how, like, I guess that's how the trick worked. I thought you were just standing in the corner, right? I thought you weren't actually walking. No. Oh well. You were running? Okay. That's how it was working. I didn't see the... I guess I didn't see the sprite, like, wiggle. It's also... It's still really funny to me that, like, if you were walking left or right, Adolf's sword gets, like, really short. And you look up or down, it gets really long. Very strange sword. You guys not bothered about these guys? Oh wait, hang on. We need to do... He's doing some investigative work. Rotoring. We'll stop that swordsman here. What you got to say about this? Goddamn demon coming after it, you shall not pass. Oh. Oof. Why does it say oof? Damn, I won't run away. It's our treasure. Not worried about the rest of the demons, I guess. I like how Dogi is not even phased. He's just like, yeah, it's just a thing Adol does. I was trying to talk to him, Dogi. Come on. Oh. No. Okay, we'll stop that swordsman here. Yeah, you kill that guy so I can get across here. Just pushing Dogi down the hallway so we can attack things. Until Lord Arum is properly revived, we must make time. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's get back downstairs then. Every zone, every enemy just beats your ass. Yeah, it definitely feels like that sometimes. I've been feeling like I don't remember too well how often I had to like sit in corners and just heal in like East 1 and 2. Or even East... Oh my god. But it definitely feels like this game, they can really like just snag on you and just like... just drag you across the room and like take all your health out sometimes. I'm trying to like see if I can figure out ways to like walk into the wall, but I think if you're standing still, it just doesn't let you. That's a shame. I guess I can do this to make the game run faster, get all my health back. They also give 4 experience, yeah. I've been like, the way I've been playing it is I have been going to areas and then just being like, does this, how much experience does this enemy give me? And then being like, all right, this is the grind spot. So I'm gonna run around in here for a bit. I guess that's why they give you Dogi. For this bit anyway. Oh, big golem. Did that guy not die? It didn't look like he gave me any experience. Alright, run into this guy. Okay, that was like 20 experience on this guy, I think. Yeah, that's exactly 20. Okay. How much do I need for another level? 1,273. So I need to kill 60 of like 65 of them or something like that. Oh wait, no, that's the Rotor ring. That's the wrong ring. Heal ring. Do Dogi? I don't think they do. I think they can kill steal you, because that was happening to me really early in the game. I think Kana was running around like getting kills. I was like, I need the experience. Stop doing it. Like having like an NPC following you around is just kind of like detrimental to you, because sometimes they just push them into you and you're like, well, I didn't want to get hit, but okay. It's a neat idea, but I feel like it could have been implemented a little better. Whoa. How'd that guy get behind me? Yeah, Dogi killing enemies does not give me any experience. I'm just gonna stand here and let him just deal with that while I get all my health back. Alright, cool. Thanks, Dogi. Bing. I wish that was slightly faster. I kind of wish that, like, the game recognized that you're standing still and it just, like, tripled your, like, healing rate or something. Or, like, the longer you're standing there, like, it increases, like, exponentially. Instead of just being, like, a static, like, you gain this much back. 27 to 54. 81 to 08. That's like a decent amount. I guess I can just run around in a circle in this area. No, Doggy, you motherfucker. Now he's in front of me, so he's gonna steal all my kills. Fucking Doggy! I'm trying to grind here. God, those guys have so much health as well. Wait, do I have the ring on? Which ring did I put on? I put the power ring on, right? I feel like that happens to me. Oh, there goes my elixir. Yeah, I didn't feel that slow in 1 and 2, but maybe it's like you had like less health or something. I feel like in this game as well, like it's so much more common for you to like run into an enemy and they like bump into you and somehow get behind you like that. Well, that time it got behind me and then Dogi just pushed him into me and it killed me. Oh my god, Dogi got me killed there. Come on, Dogi, man. He just fucking obliterated 2 entire health bars. Pushing that guy into me. I need to do it. I need to get to a point where Dogi is not following me then. Because he is just getting me killed. Oh, I'm on the other side of the door. That was easy. Dogi. Is there something up here? Or is this just an alternate way to get in? I think this might be an alternate way to get in. I don't think there's anything up here. Maybe there is. I feel like I'm just running around. Back to the start, though. Maybe I should go back. Because, yeah, I don't think I'm getting any progress here. How's it going? Dogi is fucking XP hoarding. I hate this guy. He's just kill stealing. He's taking all my kills. And he's going to have more gold than me by the 10-minute mark. And then he's going to buy, like... He's going to spend all his money on a Hand of Midas, and the team's going to lose because he's fucking stealing all my kills. And I'm supposed to be the carry. Oh. This door's just a minor hindrance. The word impossible means nothing to us. Fire. I guess this is one way to deal with doors. Ancient civilization isn't enough to scare us. Huh? What? Well, so much for that. Oh my god, I got disintegrated. What the? Don't give up, all troops fall in. Oh, bye. Well, so much for the enormous turret that they were using to destroy doors. How are they gonna get through doors now? Time to hold the cure button. By which I mean hold tab so that it runs at an uncapped frame rate. Alright, there we go. Make sure I have the rings equipped, and then we're gonna save in this slot. Okay. How come the statues only destroyed the turret and they didn't attack like any of the guys? I guess they're just comedy turrets. I guess they're just like comedy statues that only do the funniest thing possible. Uh-oh. What the? Damn, again. Bro, you're just getting your guys killed. What's wrong with you? These guys suck at this puzzle. More losses. Goddamn fools. Don't think, just move. Don't you want the treasure? Failure is not an option. We just gotta go forwards. Don't think, just move. Oh, I like how they did a little spin there for some reason. Oh, it lit up twice, dude. This is just a Bomberman level. Not again. Don't give up. Hold your positions. Deserters face summary execution. I mean, going in there also faces summary execution, so I don't see what the difference is. Oh, these patterns are getting fucked up. I wonder if these guys are just gonna get, like, trapped. Yep. No chance for escape. What the? You're all that's left, damn it all, but we can't retreat now. This time I'll go too. I get the feel. How did he wasted his entire army on just this? Really? Whoops. Where's an awful leader? Dogi! Wait, if Dogi dies it counts? Oh no. Dogi, you're fucking useless. Whoop, don't stand on that. So I have to drag... That's why they were running around in circles, to indicate that you have to... Well, I died that time. You have to get Dogi in as well. Hello. But he, like, lags behind so much. Like, it takes him a second to, like, even catch up. The fact that you have to drag Dogi into this is so fucked, dude. And yeah, he gets, like, stuck on, like, door frames and stuff like that. Like, it's not easy to just wrangle this guy around. Well, we both died that time. Well. Alright, get back in there. I can't see a pattern. It just seems completely random. I can't tell if there is a, like, method to it or what. Fuck. I moved slightly too slowly. It seems like I can consistently go this way, though. Like, I've done this every time and it's worked, so... Well, don't go that way. Okay, so we have to go up and left. It's just that you have to be really fast, otherwise Dogi gets, like, melted. So I think maybe there is a pattern. It's just, like, very difficult to... Well, I went too slow. Yeah, why is Dogi not just busting through the walls? Hello, Tengu. Dogi, you could save us so much time. We don't have to do any puzzles. You can just use your wall break no jutsu or whatever. Get in here. Alright. See, if I had left the puzzle there, he would have been on the other side of that wall, like, stuck behind it, and he would have probably just got melted, so... Alright, run up here. Wait for this one to go off. Run up here. Oh, he was like 1 pixel on it. Come on, man. Come on, man. I am curious about the other East 4 now. Like, East 4, like, on the SNES or whatever. Oh my god. Daikatana looking good. Do you do this in Daikatana? I don't remember that. Well, that was my fault. Alright, stand here, wait for this one. Goes off, run up here. Nah, I didn't react. I was I was waiting for something else. I was waiting to see if anything happened, but it didn't. Alright, run up here. Wait for this one. Run up here. Fucking Dogi! He got stuck. The official Falcon East 4 remake, yeah. I want to play the SNES one for sure, because the fact that there's 2 East 4s is so fascinating to me. It's just, like, so strange. The fact that it even happened. I think maybe the timings are consistent, it's just that. It's this bit specifically that is really difficult to time. Yeah, so cool to see what like the two companies did with the story bullet point. Yeah, because from what I understand, like they have like similar like locations and stuff, but like the story is basically like completely different. That's like the main reason why I want to see it, because I'm really like curious as to what they did to the same like story beats. Because how often does that even happen with video games, right? We have two different companies making like competing versions of the same game. Japanese only PS2 remake and the SNES version of 4, awesome. Whoop. I can't believe that worked. Oh, okay, well, it's not working. Yeah, the only other version I can think, the only other reason, like, time that's happened is I can think of is like Konami. Well, that didn't work. If Dogi had followed me, that might have worked, but Whoop. Whoop. Of course Dogi got stuck behind the wall. That's like the most annoying part of this, is that sometimes Dogi doesn't go through the doorway and you just get stuck and dies. It's just like, come on, Dogi. Alright, I went to the right too far. Does saving the game save what position in the song you're at? Because I've noticed that it keeps starting at the exact same point. I don't know if that's because it's just like defaulting to a start like that. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes that would happen, right? Where like it happened a lot with Disney games, especially, where like they would make like licensed Disney games. Like Capcom would make a, well, that was my fault. Capcom would make like, I'm trying to think, like Bonkers, like for the SNES and the Genesis, and they were two completely different games made by the same company. Like Aladdin's the famous one. Well, tried to rush it. Dogi being stuck by the balls is antithetical to the characters Adol safely driving a ship. I like how the ship thing, like, everyone keeps mentioning it, even though I don't think Adol has crashed on a ship once yet. I think that only happens in, like, the remakes, right? Yeah, Jurassic Park for Genesis versus SNES, stuff like that. I feel like sometimes, though, it was because they were giving it to two different companies. Like, I think the case with a lot of those, like, Disney games is that, like, Virgin was making some of them. We had two versions of East 4 with good stories, and what if we made one that sucked instead? Awesome. Whoop. That's fine, I wasn't looking that time. Yeah, Virgin did Genesis Aladdin. It's so weird to me that Virgin made... I was close enough, really? Okay. So weird to me that Virgin made, like, video games for a second there, because the thing I associate Virgin with is, like, trains. Like, very badly running, like, trains in the UK. I was almost out. Come on, Dogi. Wait for this one. Run up here. Wait for this one. Run here. And kind of just barely get in there. Then that's the one that fucks me up. So I wonder if you... I wonder if you have to start from the left because it gives you more time. Wait for this one to go off and just run to the left. These two go off. God damn it, Dogi! That was clearly the way to do it though, right? It's just that Dogi got stuck. Whoop, I fucked up. I forgot you have to go 3 spaces there. Right, this one goes off. Go up here. God damn it, I went like one pixel too far to the right. This one's all I think this East 4 is really good. I think the worst parts of this game are the ones where they just give up and they make you play East 1 again or East 2. Because it's just like, I don't know, I already played these games. You're kind of just like all the original stuff is so interesting in these games. It's like them doing like just another game is like kind of disappointing. Like you do the fucking Ash escape. The Ash escape was awesome. That was so cool. Just having like an entire area that is just like weird, like bizarre like platforms that you run across. How did anyone have the patience? Oh, hang on. Get up here. Wait, what? They kind of almost gave me a clear path there, but I kind of fucked it up. Maybe we just have to wait at the end and see if it gives me like a really ideal time to go. So I run to the left because these two go off, and then what? This one goes off, so I run to the right. Like maybe it is just like instead of rushing through the last bit, I just have to wait at the like very last one. This goes off, run all the way to the left. Run right, stand on this one. Okay, if I just run up and stood on that one, it wouldn't have gone off. So I think that's what we have to do. So up here. Up here, run all the way to the left. These go off, run to the right. This one goes off, run up here. These two go off. Okay, we did it. And Dogi can get stuck on the fucking wall. Alright. Once you figure out the pattern, it's fine, but it's just the fact that you die like instantly and Dogi can like get stuck on things. Well, can you open it just a little more? Whoa. Ah, what's happening? Oh. Why did I get sucked in as well? Come on. I wasn't even standing near it. Whoa. Oh my god. that guy ain't living. Treasure the gold, where is it? Ugh. Done for. That guy fucking landed. Oh. Is this a grind spot? Hang on. Oh my god. Well, not like that, it's not. Okay. Okay, it just put me there. I was like, where's it gonna put me? But it put me where the save was. Everything was in the chest. I wonder if Dogi's just gonna get... Actually, I guess that guy might get what's in the chest, right? That guy who ran away. Bonk. Let's watch this guy die again. Clonk. Just straight on his head in full plate armor. Like, goddamn, dude. Ow. That was 69 to 96, so that was 27, right? Something like that. Also, I took like so much damage from that one guy that it's time to do this again. You take so much damage from enemies in this game. It's kind of crazy. I feel like that's one of the other downsides to this is just the fact that healing is slow and enemies do a lot of damage. I feel like this healing ring should be like twice as fast. There we go. We only need 900 experience, so 27 is pretty good. It's also really easy to accidentally like slip across the side of one of them as well. I feel like that's the other thing. Alright. Back at it. This is the upside of not using like an actual PC engine or like a Mister or something, is that I can just unleash the frame rate. So I don't have to wait that long. Oh wait, I did put the ring on. Shit, hang on. Okay, they're immune to magic. I was like, I wonder if I can just spam magic, but they're literally immune to it. So if I just run up and down here. We can even get that guy to spawn like infinitely. If he doesn't if he doesn't go on like a trip off to the side of the platform, I guess. What are we up to? 547. Okay, I need to go heal again because I'm at 100 and they can kill me from here. Do I have like armor I'm not... Oh, I have armor that I haven't been... I've had the Clarion arm this whole time and I didn't equip it. Well, that would explain some things. What? How did that happen? I don't actually know how that happened. When did I get the Clarion armor then? Maybe I just missed it completely. Like the exact moment that you get the Clarion armor. I must have gotten it when... Like just before I saved. Like last time. Okay, that's better. Taking less damage now. Ow. Yeah, that's way better. Jesus Christ, what was I doing? This guy, I keep trying to run up and down to get this guy and he keeps walking out the way. There we go, that's better. 58. Oh, where'd that blue guy come from? There was just the blue enemy that just flew into the room and was just like, what if you attacked me instead? And he's gained a bunch of experience all of a sudden. Where'd he come from? Well, my health bar got longer, so time to wait slightly longer. It just sounds like a MIDI song sped up, like M1DI, and not the file format. Alright, we got our level. So we probably don't need to level up again because they probably give us way less experience now. Yeah, they give us 13 now. The snail doesn't even give me experience, what the fuck? Oh, it does. Wait, was that a really large number? What the fuck? These snails give you 60? Huh? Why are these snails so experienced? Like, why are they so juicy? Why do I get so much experience from these guys? And they have like no health as well, so I can just do this. I guess they just put this enemy in here specifically because they were like, well, here's the grinding enemy. That's why I got so much experience out of nowhere, because that snail like chased me. Do I have... Am I safe here is the question. It looks like I am. How much things do I need? 1836. Well, the snails give you 60, so... The snails of many experience. I feel like they're still going to be valuable even after I gain this level because they're still like it's 60, right? Maybe I can fire them? Let's see if I can use magic on them as well. Yes, I can. Alright. Ooh, one fireball can kill two of them. Alright. $120 experience every time I hit the fireball button. Most of the time. This is kind of busted. This is kind of a busted farming location. What are we up to? Yeah, 967 already. You wait for that snail to spawn and you press the fire button and you just gain like a shit ton of experience. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. One problem with this though is that sometimes that guy finds figures out how to get through the door and you get hit by him and he takes away all your health. $304, so that's like 3 more of these. Yep, easy. How much do they give me now? Hang on. It's still gonna be 30. It's still like a pretty decent like farming spot. Problem is it's like 30,000. I might as well just move on. This guy's about to get in the way, so I need to put the ring on. Yeah, there we go. Whoop, wrong button. What the fuck? Oh, come on, dude. I was literally coming over here to kill this guy to like save in this corner. So I wouldn't have to grind again, but instead he just poked me into the corner and I lost all my health. How much? Yeah, 1826. It's only like 12. Doing this 12 times, I think, something like that. Why did the snails give you so much experience? It's kind of crazy. Especially when there's enemies that do like 5 times as much damage in the exact same room. Alright, back at it. I need to find more bump combat games to play. Once I beat this, because then we don't have any more bump combat games. I'm going to be out of them. I don't have any more to play. Because East is the only game that has ever used bump combat, of course. I'm going to have to bust out Lagoon for the SNES or some shit. Actually, wait, was it the Sharp version that has bump combat in it? Because the SNES version is the one that changes it. Yeah, bombless behavior. I don't remember what, yeah. Okay, yeah, the Sharp version, yeah. I need to get a Sharp emulator then. Yeah, the SNES version is the one where they found the animation of him taking a knife out and they were like, that's an attack animation. Time to use that for some reason. Why did they do that? Was it just because of Zelda? Because the only thing I can think of is that Zelda was really popular on Nintendo platforms, and they were like, well, we might as well make our game look more like Zelda, so let's find this random like animation that looks like he's taking his sword out. And be like, hey, it's Zelda. Even though it doesn't change the game to be even remotely more like Zelda. The only thing I can think of. Okay, I leveled up at some point, but I didn't hear the sound. Alright, there we go. I do want to play Hide Glide, but that's because I played Ultima. I don't want to play Hide Glide because I want more bump combat games. I want to play Hide Glide because I played Ultima. Alright. What the fuck? I'm gonna make a save. Ooh. Enemy, it's so easy to get like enemies stuck behind you and they just run into you over and over again. In this specific game for some reason. I don't know how that even happens. Like, it feels like sometimes you get bumped back while you're hitting them at the same time and that's what causes it. It's the only thing I can think of. Those guys give me 5 experience. They're worth nothing. So there's not even any point fighting them. Hello, Brent. What's up? I pressed the wrong button. I guess the solution is just use the fire so that they're getting pushed back. Yeah, it feels like sometimes... It must be like... Your hitbox collides in a weird way that causes it to think that you're behind them. So it pushes you forwards, and that gets them behind you, and they just start running into you. Am I not just backtracking to where I was with Dogi earlier? Do I have to do the fire puzzle again? Yeah, I'm just back out here again. Is the door open though? Where do they want me to go right now? I already like these games. I think they're good. Or at least the 4 that I've played. Even East 3, it's not like a bump combat game, but it's like a side scroller. Doesn't it have an attack button as well? I don't remember. That one's pretty decent though. I don't think I like it as much as East 1 and 2, but like it's still pretty good. I think this is just going back to where I came. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, you have a swing. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, herbs inside. Yeah, sure, why not? Ow. Doesn't this look like there's a room here or something? No, it's just a corner. I think this is the where I came in, right? There's a stairs here. I mean, it is just medieval bump cars, to be fair. Kind of good because you don't. Oh my god. I was about to say it's kind of good because you don't have to press any buttons. You can just run into things and it's satisfying. And then I immediately got hit by the thing that keeps happening in this game where an enemy like runs you into a wall and your health bar disappears. Bonk. Well, now I'm outside, so that was useless. I guess I do just have to backtrack to where Dogi was. Which I don't remember the path at all, so... I think you have to go through here, right? Oh, there's a snail again. It's gonna take me downstairs. Yeah, there's the DS version of East where they add an attack button for some reason. They lagooned East. A truly putrid lagoon. What is that thing? What the fuck? Uh-huh. I'm not sure what happened there, but that was funny. It has bomb combat if you use the stylus to play. I don't want to play with the stylus though. Oh, I hate touch controls. Why did they try and push that shit for so long? Like touch controls, motion controls, like why can't Nintendo just design a console with like normal controllers designed for like human beings with like normal sized hands that also don't cause you like injuries every time you try and play them? Put the ring on. Alright. Also, I'll be right back. I need to grab something. I'm just gonna make a save quickly. Alright. Be right back. Sorry about that. Wait, DSE has enemies drop money bags? Why? Very strange. What a weird game. I want to see how much experience and shit this guy gives me. It's weird exploding, man. What was that, like 16 or something like that? Bit pathetic. I feel like the appeal of bomb combat in the first place. Oh wait, hang on. I've got to find the pixel. Here-ish? Yeah, here we go. Alright. The snails. This is awesome. I can play the game with one hand and gain so much experience. It's awesome. I mean, 17, 16. Okay. This is great. Doesn't do anything. Whoops. I was trying to eat food. Oh, god damn it. I was literally standing there just like, holding a fucking fajita, just eating that. Alright. Let me try that again. There we go. Alright. Okay, but both hands on my controller. I wish you could like disable the elixir so that if an enemy kills you, when you don't want to use the elixir, it just like killed you. Instead of sitting there waiting for the like entire health bar to come back. Why am I trying to press Y? That's not a button on the controller. Alright, 1296. So I need to kill 40 more to get another level up. It's kind of funny how often in like East games you just end like they like expect you to just be doing this, like this kind of like find one spot on the map where you can just kill enemies over and over again and you just do this for like the next like 2 minutes until you gain a level. Because I feel like games don't really do that. They don't really, this is like the only game I've ever really played where it's like, the game has very clear, like, you gotta start grinding right here, like, indicators. And they've like clearly designed the area for you to grind in them. Alright, 400. So I only need to kill like 12 more. Actually, wait. That's better. How much do they give me now? 84 to 99. Okay, now it's 15. Now it's been halved to 15. Okay. So now they're worthless. There's still kind of... Why do they give you so much experience? It's kind of crazy. Now I'm on this side. Alright, awesome. I'm gonna run in. Fuck this guy. Don't need to fight this guy. Alright. Whip the ring. Are they really gonna make me do the puzzle again? It looks like it. It looks like they are gonna force me to do the fire puzzle again. At least Dogi's not with me this time. Yes, they're straight up just making me do it twice. Like, hey, did you actually remember the, like, solution for this, or were you just guessing? Wait for this one to go off, and then run up here. Wait for these to go off. Well, it took like 5 seconds that time. It's much easier when Adol's not following you around. Not Adol, I'm Adol, Dogi. I'm noticing a problem. Oh, music just cut out. That's scary. Alright. Yeah, it had like a 10-minute long cutscene that's like supposed to be like the hint as to what to do or whatever, I'm guessing, but it's just like it just shows you a bunch of guys getting like murked by shadows. Or like by the fires. These guys to stop getting stuck on. I'm trying to like check if the chest has anything in it. Well, I just got instantly caught. This bit's strange. Because how am I supposed to, like, really manipulate these things? Do I even go this way? I'm not even sure. I get the feeling they want me to go this way. Maybe I'm wrong. Because they want me to follow that guy that, like, ran away, right? There's nothing in the chest. Okay. Fucking... I was on the stairs! Come on! Dogi's right there, so that's clearly where I need to go. I got fucking sniped by that guy who was just camping the back stairs. Hang on. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright. Come over here. Kind of hard to get them stuck in the corner though, and some of them move really fast and it seems like you can't actually avoid them. So like, I need to get the fast ones stuck in the, like, and then sometimes they just get bored of you. And you can't like trick them. I don't know why that happens. Is there like a... I wonder if I can... Maybe you're not meant to like kite them around. Maybe... Yeah, okay, they don't care if you're a monster. Alright, yeah, I was thinking as much. Theo just blazed through here in a hurry too. I would have made a grab for him, but I didn't think I could risk it. Well, let's move on. We must find the Clan of Darkness. Okay. Oh, I'm still a...
Is this the ancient treasure? What the?
What the?
There's nothing in here. What the?
This guy's what the quota. Oh! Well, one more tap just for luck. Well, it turns out there is no ancient treasure.
There was never any treasure. Why was I only chasing wealth? Is this my punishment?
Oh, oh. Why is the chest also disappearing? Okay. Well, thanks, Leo, for taking the hit for us, I guess. I guess I can take this off now. Why did the chest also disappear? What if the Ancient's treasure is like the treasure of knowledge? Or something. It's always something like that, right? Whenever they do that, where it's like, oh, the Ancient's treasure, it's finally mine. Like the guy who's like greedy is like running after it, and then it always turns out that the Ancient's treasure is like water or knowledge or some shit like that.
Damn, it's a dead end. Ah. Adolf, you leave this to me.
He's gonna bust through the
Those
wall.
wounds may have stopped me before, but this time I'll break through myself.
What do you mean this time? You mean every other time as well? Why did we bother? Like, why didn't fucking Dogi just bust through every single wall?
Come on, Adolf. Let's hurry on through. Hey, look out!
Oh!
That was clumsy of me. Don't worry about me though. This is barely a scratch.
Alright, we have to get Dogi out of the party. What if he breaks a wall and it knocks him out?
I'm no good. I can't fight with you like this. Adolf, can you call that homing pigeon of Karna's? I'll send a letter so I can ask for help.
Oh, I guess the bird just summons to us anyway? Okay.
Here he is. Good boy. Let's get this on your leg.
Oh,
Now go.
ignore that.
Please take this message straight to Karna. I'll be alright. Get a move on.
Okay. I love that they couldn't think of any other way to get Dogi out of the party, so he busts down a wall and then just gets knocked out. Like, by the wall coming down. It's a bit silly. But also, if Dogi could bust through every single wall on the way here, why didn't we just do that? It's just like, he was gonna do it earlier and then they interrupted him. Dogi, we had all those mazes we could have skipped. You could have just run through every single wall because apparently you just have the power to kill walls. Yeah, both directions have that. Why did they call him Colin in the first one anyway? Still semi-shot. Okay, I expected that. Because yeah, he's called Dogi, right? But like, he's called Colin in the original like translation of the TG game. So it's like, why did they do that? Everyone else's name is exactly the same, isn't it? Because I'm pretty sure it's still called Adol. I'm pretty sure like Maria is still Maria. Ooh. That guy's worth nothing. Like, I think Dogi is the one character that they changed the name of for some reason. Alright. Oh my god. I feel like most of the enemies in this game are like immune to magic. So it's just like, what's the point of using the... I haven't been using the fireball because it just seems like everything just deflects it. Okay, they changed Rhea to Lair. Okay, yeah. I think that confused me earlier. Like way earlier in the game, because they start talking about Rhea. I was like, I don't know who that is. And also, it's been ages since I played the TZ16 games anyway, so don't remember any of the plot points. Okay. I got worried there because that guy was really following me. I'm like at low health. Heal ring. Can I just stand here and not get attacked by anything? Let's find out. Nope. The second I let go of the controller. We're in the Golden Shrine now. Okay. Ow. That did so much damage. I got... Okay, it didn't do that much damage. I had like less health than I thought it did. I thought I had a full health bar. Use the other hand. If that guy gets through the doorway. I think we're safe. I think we're good. 300 is good enough. Alright. Get in there. Bam. Oh, I left by accident. I went the wrong way. Oops. Look, the entire dungeon looks exactly the same, right? You can't blame me for going the wrong way. There we go. Alright. I can save that? Alright. Just have to figure out... Ooh. I was stuck in a corner. Okay, I got outside, so that's probably good. Skeleton check. I need to like sit up. My fucking posture is so fucked recently. I've been like sitting low in my seat because it feels like the camera, I'm like too high in my chair, like the camera freaks out. I don't think it's that much of a problem, but I feel like I'm like slouching in my chair to like avoid that. Well, is there no gap in the wall? Maybe I have to like pay attention to the shadows or something. No, there's no gap. Okay, this is just a hint as to like where you need to go, I guess. Okay. Or I guess actually this is standing outside. No, I was like maybe if like standing outside is for like healing, but no, if I stand still, nothing happens. I guess it is safe. Do I go this way? I don't remember which way I came in here from. I'm probably backtracking right now. Okay, no, we're in here. Okay, we made progress. Alright. Oh, Zanria Tower and Golden Shrine. Stairs? I'm probably missing so much treasure by just beeline for like the stairs and shit. Yeah, these guys are only worth like 12. Alright. I like this guy that is just like walking forwards like with an axe and just chopping it over and over again. Up these stairs, maybe? Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Well, there goes all my health. Actually, I think this... Yeah, I think I backtracked to a previous... Hang on. So I'm not sure... The problem with mazes in this game is I don't know where progress is because it just seems like I'm running around in circles most of the time. Because everything looks the same. Okay, this looks like progress, maybe? I don't think it's progress. Maybe it is? 'Cause yeah, I have no idea how to tell if I'm making progress or not because it's just like everything looks exactly the same. Ooh. That door? No, it's a fake room. Oh my god. These guys won't disappear. Alright. I was gonna pray that they don't spawn. They will spawn. Hopefully that guy doesn't figure out I'm here. Fuck. The second I press the button to speed it up. Alright, where does this put me? Alright, yeah, here. Okay. So go back down here, because I think this is progress, I think? Who is hoovering at 8 PM? Come on, man. These are not anything? Okay, I thought one of these would be doors. Well, they'd all be doors, but I guess not. Yep. This is just an empty room. Alright, well. I am so lost. It's so hard to tell where you're going in here. Do I go up here? Where was the long ass corridor? Was this it? No. I remember where that corridor was that I found that one time. Yeah, resetting every time you sit through the elixir, because yeah, you... Because you want to keep the elixir, but like random... What the... Where did that guy even come from? I thought I killed that guy. I guess he was still alive. He was just like directly behind my sprite in an exact way I couldn't see him. Yeah, shit like that keeps happening where it's like just an enemy just sort of bumps you into a corner and your health bar explodes. How the hell did I find that fucking long ass hallway? I can't find it anymore. Oh, I found it. It's around here. It was here the whole time. Alright. This is why I was playing the corner trick? Yeah. It's kind of a shame it doesn't work. Yeah, once you're against the wall, you can't run, so... I'm gonna assume that this is progress. Don't load. That room is nothing. There's nothing in here. Ow. Why did I get hit by that, and why did I go in that direction? This looks correct, right? Oh, there's a boss in here? Really? Uh-oh. 2 of them. Ugh. Oh god, this is a fucking shoot 'em up section. No, because that doesn't do any damage. Do I have to wait? Well. If I hit them with magic, it just bounces off them, right? Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. It's just really difficult to hit them. Yeah, it does damage them. Okay, but I need more, like, level. I need more damage, because I'm not doing much. I can stand here and mash here, but, like... Alright, hang on. Let's get myself killed because I didn't realize the canteen just heals you for full. I thought it did something else. I'm actually trying to get hit and I'm not working. There we go. It's a pretty good boss theme, yeah. Okay, put me out here. How much do I need for a level? 25,000. Maybe I don't need to level up then, because these guys don't give you anything. Like 62 to 70, that was 8. Like 8 experience to level up? Nope. Please don't spawn guys. Oh my god. Trying to heal here, man. He has so much health. I got bumped into the boss arena. The door is open, by the way, Adol. You could just run up the room and just leave if you wanted to. Hello, Zerlek. Yeah, I'm bumping around. I need to find a spot to be able to heal all my health back to do this boss fight properly, because I keep getting in there with, like, no health. Come on. How is it so difficult to get yourself killed to these guys? There we go. We need to find like a safe spot, but the problem is there's all these fucking knights. Are you kidding me? I bumped into him once and he got pushed behind me, instantly pushed me into a wall and just drained my entire health bar. Awesome. Yeah, they're like... The enemy's getting bumped behind you. It's really annoying. Maybe this is safe? It's not going to be safe. The second I press the turbo button, the guy's going to appear. Yep, see? Oh, but he went south. Oh, he still hasn't figured out where I am. Oh no, alright. Alright, I need to get out of here. Okay, that was close. There's gotta be a spot on the screen I can stand that is like actually safe and won't spawn enemies, right? Surely. Like right here, maybe? This seems good, but I'm guaranteed that one of those axe guys are gonna run up here and just obliterate me in a second. Or not. Are we safe? Alright, I guess I just did that completely safely. Alright, awesome. Alright, ring. Magic ring. Make a save so I don't forget. Alright, it's number 4. Alright. I'm just gonna turbo the fire button. Because I ain't mashing. Be good to your hands. Buy a controller with a turbo function and just every time the game tells you to mash, just be like, no, I'm turboing. It'll save you a ton of time. And hand pain. Oh my god. Oh god, hang on. Do this thing, yeah. That damage, the hitbox in that is fucking gigantic. Alright, well. I can swear it didn't hit me the last like 4 or 5 times. I guess I have to hit them from the side when they do that then. Don't go off the screen where you can't hit me, come on. I'm trying to like watch their power. I need to like reset to get my elixir back. There we go. I guess that attack just does a shit ton of damage. You just have to avoid it then. Alright, get in there. I'm kind of glad that like video games have gotten away from making you mash all the time. I feel like every Platinum game for like a good part there was just like, what if you mash like constantly? Wouldn't that be fun? What if you just had hand pain for the rest of your life? Oh my fucking god. Because like Bayonetta has all the like mashing like QTEs. Just like that. Like Vanquish makes you mash all the time. God Hand is the absolute worst game for mashing though. Like God Hand is like actually just like if you play that game, you are probably gonna cause yourself like actual permanent damage because you were mashing like every single fucking stage, like at least 4 to 5 times. Okay, that was me using an item. That wasn't using the elixir. So, oh god, they're doing fancy shit now. There we go. All right. Yeah, game designers got older than realized. But actually, this sucks. No one wants to do this. Woo? Okay. The lights turned back on. All right, we did it. I lost my holy water canteen. Yeah, the canteen's empty now. That's fine. Oh yeah, the Yug Bud. Let's set it to the herb. I wonder if I can get a holy water refill at some point. Oh, the chest. Oh, I got the seal key. All right. For what door? Oh god, I have to navigate all the way out of it now. The seal key, huh? I guess for the door that's on the front of the pyramid, right? It's because I have the magic ring equipped. There we go. That was fewer hits. Leave me alone. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the alternate, like, how do you really do better than I feel like doing timing is way more interesting than, like, mashing anyway. Watch out. This guy knows about timed hits. Because, like, the alternative, like, mashing is, like, holding the button, which is boring as fuck. It's just, like... And also, that causes you hand problems as well. It's, like, you're not meant to be, like, holding buttons all the time. So, like, people who have, like, hand problems from mashing, it doesn't do anything for them. Get up here. I think this is the exit. Possibly? Yeah, either doing a sequence of buttons or just having like a timing sequence. Like Hi-Fi Rush has like the whole like rhythm game mechanic, right? Because they're trying to discourage you from mashing and to like actually use like some like element of skill. You have to do it on time, which is like a pretty good like way to discourage people from like mashing. I feel like Sekiro is really bad about like trying to avoid mashing because of how the parry mechanic works. Like, you just mash the block button and then you get it eventually. It's just like, and the game really wants you to like get them. So everyone I've ever seen play just mashes the block button, and it's just like, this seems like it's gonna be hell on your hands. It really sucked to play like that as well because it's just like eventually your hand just starts hurting. You're just like, well, oh, this guy's out here, cool. Time button, not like Ninja Blade, no, not like that.
Just cheered 100 bits. Time buttons, like Ninja Blade.
Alright, stand around here and get my health back. Hopefully someone does... Actually, wait, let me save first. I got 100 bits as well. Yeah, the centipede giraffe, where if you just mash, you win, basically. Like, as long as you just mash the block button, you just win that fight. It's really dumb. I don't know. I'm the one like dissenter among VTubers. Like, I feel like everyone is always like, oh, Sekiro is the future of action games. It's so good. And I'm like the one person who's like, I didn't like any of the boss fights. I didn't like, I think the combat system sucks. Like, I don't want games to be like Sekiro. But I'm like the one person. No one else agrees with me. I like this fire break. This is a cool like fire break section. I love it when a building has a fire break. Oh shit, it's the shrine. Yeah, it's LaFonce's tomb. No, I don't want to watch Chronicle of Darkness. We found the physical location for it. Hey, LaFonce.
I can hear Aram's pulse. The mask of the sun is enshrined in the deepest depths of the Temple of the Sun. But to enter the temple, you must break the barriers in the two adjoining towers. They are strong in order to protect the Speaking Stone. Swordsman, this magic was meant to be eternal. But in light of Aram's awakening, the seal will soon be destroyed. Gather all of the Claria equipment and return to me. At that time, the power of Eldaron, the seventh magic, will be granted unto you. Now go.
Now go.
Garuda and recover the Claria sword.
Not the best vocal performance in the game, but that's fine. Do we have to destroy the barrier on the two towers? The door's firmly shut. Okay, what about the other door? I think is what he said. Oh, okay, the other door's open. I go through this bit? Oh, I can. Let me just check over here. Okay, this door's firmly shut. Okay. I don't know what it is, right? So, there's something about the concept of fire breaks, like the idea of just having a building, like, this is a thing where, like, to avoid the rest of the building getting damaged, you just build a massive fucking gap in the building, and you just put a bridge in it. It's so sick. It's so cool. I love fire breaks. Oh, that guy just exploded. How much experience does that go worth? 50? Alright. And they get hit by magic? Alright. Let's do this for the next, like, 5 minutes. Actually, no, not even that long. 12:50. Alright, where's the spot? I think it might be walking way back. Second one? I think I have to walk from here. Oh, from both sides? If we ever just wiggle between these two spots, they should just repeatedly spawn, right? Yeah. Now I'm just playing fucking... What's that rhythm game called? Unbreakable White Label or something like that? He's just coming at me from both sides. I feel like I didn't see anyone talk about that game, but I guess it's a rhythm game. So it has a kind of niche audience anyway. It mostly just looked like they made Muse Dash, but you had to do it in both directions. Instead of just being in one straight direction, so I don't know. Status. I need to... Oh, did I gain a level at some point? I guess I gained a level. Like, I did notice. It's still gonna be 25 experience, which isn't too bad. But also it's like... It wants me to get like 35,000 experience now, so... I don't think that was happening. I feel like I need to play some rhythm games at some point because I haven't. I have like no experience playing any of them. The only rhythm game I've really played is like Parappa, which is it's not exactly like the rest of them, is it? I'll play on Jamalami at some point because I've never seen that game. I don't know any of the songs from it. Okay, if the tower's full of these guys and they die in one hit, that's pretty nice. Oh, that's a real door. Not a fake door. Wait! This is the tomb from earlier, isn't it? Because yeah, these walls are the ones that Dogi bust through. I didn't realize that this is where we were. I guess because I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh no, three widely spaced rocks. I can't get over them. Because yeah, this is where we went in and then Dogi bust through like 6 walls in a row to get to us. Oh, I used the seal key. Yeah, here's the teleporters. And then it teleports me down here. I don't remember where anything is in this area though. That guy's a lot of health. And he doesn't give you that much experience. Now reset me. Okay, running straight down doesn't work. Use the seal key, okay. What the? I guess they're cactuses, but I can't hit them otherwise. I want to see how much experience they're giving me, but I can't actually tell because other enemies keep getting in the way. Oh well. Okay, let me put the ring on. Because this looks like it's going to teleport me straight into a boss fight. So let's get all my health back. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there haven't been that many good, like, 3D action games. Like, we're not living in the PS2 where there's, like, 74. I think, how long's the list? 74 games? You don't get that many anymore. Like, there's Devil May Cry 5, and then Dragon's Dogma 2, kind of. And then, like, anything that FromSoft puts out, like, once every, like, 2 or 3 years. Kind of all you get. Slim pickings out there. I guess Stellar Blade just came out, and Final Fantasy 16, but they're on the PS5. I ain't buying a PS5. You can't trick me. Whoa, look at this thing. Oh no, Evil Orb. Oh, Dark Fact was in it, apparently. Uh-oh. Yeah, Sekiro is definitely just like a PS2 action game for sure, which is like the appeal of it. I'm not doing that much damage to him. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm missing something here. I can't even hit him with fireballs, isn't it like? Do I have to attack him? I don't do that much damage though. Maybe I don't have the ring on? I swear I changed to it though. Oh, it's gonna take forever. I have to avoid all these balls. Can I stand up here? Oh, I can't. Can I stand up here? Oh, I can stand up here. It's just like I thought this thing was like a no-go zone, but no, it's you can't stand up here. It's just that you are likely to get hit by projectiles. So I don't have to avoid the big thing on the screen. Is this straight up just the... Who's the guy from East 2? I can't remember that guy's name. Isn't this just straight up that fight? Yeah, it's Dom. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get myself killed because this is taking forever. I just need to go and grind for levels or something? Maybe I do just not have the right ring equipped, but I can swear I did equip it. Alright, there we go. One shot's at life named Dom, yeah. Yeah, I had the ring equipped. Maybe I need to find the Claria sword because I still don't have it. Like, I don't know where that sword is. Like, am I supposed to have it by now? Is that why everything takes like 50 hits to kill? Or am I just insane? Like I'm supposed to have the Claria sword by now. Maybe I did miss it. Let me just double check something. Let me just double check I'm not like Oh, hang on. Apparently I meant to get the... Talk to the statue again. Okay, yeah. Because the guy said you have to get back the Cleric Sword. Okay, so I still haven't got it yet. Okay, we don't get it for a bit. Okay, so I haven't missed it. Alright, good. I was just double checking that it wasn't like a missable thing that makes the game harder if you don't find it, but we're fine. I don't know, we need more PS2 action games so I have more things to play. They don't make any of them anymore. All you get now, the only thing they make now, right, is they make like fucking video games where like the mechanics are like, oh, you get the green weapon to fight green enemies and the blue weapon to fight blue enemies, and then you have to stand there and wait for them to attack and then parry their attack and then hit them 5 times. You can't do it more than 5 times because then they become invulnerable for some reason, and then you have to do that over and over and over. It's just like that. That is every game they make now. That's fucking... I hate God of War. God of War did that to video games. Ow. How much experience do I actually need? I'm 42 right now. I need 25, 45. Yeah, as bad as Ninja Blade is, I wish people made those games again, because at least Ninja Blade was like something. At least things happen in Ninja Blade, you know. There's like a... It's boring. The things that happen are boring, but at least things happen. I need to find somewhere that one of those like blue guys just spawns infinitely. This doorway? Okay, going through this doorway doesn't do it. There's one right here. Yeah, one day the PS2 will return. Hello. Oh, this one? Kind of. Problem is gonna flash the room over and over again. It's really slow. Yeah, it's like... I feel like a lot of people I know are getting into video games, like making video games, because it's just like, no one's making what I want to play, so I'm just gonna have to fucking do it myself. Unfortunately, it's like really difficult to make 3D action games by yourself, so I can't do that, but... That's the thing though, if you get into like a genre that is like difficult to make by yourself, such as for example, a dungeon crawler or 3D action games, then you're just fucked. You just have to wait for other people to do it. Yeah, PS2 action games is... I mean, modern God of War I wouldn't call a PS2 action game. It's like a fucking AAA video game. You have to sit and watch like 10 minutes of like cutscenes about how sad it is that you hate your son or whatever. And then you get to a fight and you press the attack button like 50 times and you win. But like every 3 attacks you do, it like cuts their health bar down enough that you have to watch like a 10-minute cinematic where they like throw each other across the room like 5 times and then you get to play again. Oh yeah, for sure. Like the guy who's directing them now was the guy who started directing them since 2, right? It's still the same guy. It's Cory Barlog, right? Who still tried to make those games by themselves. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? This is a slow-ass level up section. 1850. Maybe I can, like, do a loop somehow? Because there was a guy in that room, right? Oh, there's a guy here. Wait, there's a guy here as well. Can I do this loop? No. Well, I can kind of just run around in a circle and it kills this guy over and over again. Ugh. Where just put me in the middle. I'm glad someone else hates God of War as much as I do. It's just bad. They're not good. Got it. Alright. It sucks especially as well is that like fucking Tango got shut down after they made Hi-Fi Rush because they were like, oh yeah, Hi-Fi Rush is like, oh sick, like Tango are making like Clover games basically now. They're not anymore. I really hope that like the people who were in that studio, like, just make their own studio and say fuck Microsoft. But obviously there's money involved there, so they can't exactly do that easily, right? Alright, 1500. This is a slow... At least they're worth a decent amount, but this is a slow level up area. Whoa. God damn it. Yeah, everyone played it over Game Pass, so it didn't actually sell. Yeah, I think Mikami... From what I understand of what people were saying is that it seems like Mikami was like... God, that put me back so far. Seems like Mikami was trying to like set up Tango to like be able to do things without him, and then he leaves and fucking company gets shut down within a week. How much are these guys worth actually? Why was I grinding there? These guys are worth like 90. Wait, even higher than 90. These guys are worth so much. Why was I grinding there? I'm stupid. Alright. I didn't read like the amount these guys were giving me. Ow. These damn cactuses. Yeah, it really sucks that Tango didn't even get to like buy their freedom or anything. I really want to. Do you know what I want to fucking play is? I need to play like every Team Ninja game, but I've missed like the past like 3 they've made because they're all like $40 video games and never go on sale. Well, they go on sale and they're still like $25. I'm just like, man, it's too much money. And they're like 40 hours long, just to play like fucking Wolong or whatever. Didn't Koei like release like Samurai Warriors 4 on PC just out of nowhere, like today or something like that? Just didn't tell anyone. Did I gain a level at some point? 2,185? No, I'm still level 42. I don't know. Weird. They love doing that, yeah. Yeah, you can wait till the next one's on sale before you're done with one. Absolutely, yeah. I went back for like 5 minutes to be like, do I need to beat Nioh 2? And then I was like, oh, not Nioh. So like, do I need to beat Nioh 1 before I start playing Nioh 2? Like, try and wait until Nioh 2's on sale and try and get through as much of Nioh 1 as possible. But then I was like, I played most of that game on the PS4 and now I'm on the PC. So it's like, I have to start all over again. And that game is like 90 hours long or something like that. Alright. Were they giving me really high experience? I was getting like... Was I looking at my gold count? I think I was looking at my gold count, actually. I think I got tricked. I looked at the wrong number. I was looking at the gold count, which goes up really high. Yeah, I was looking at the gold count. God damn it. I got tricked. Oh, well, this is still faster. I thought I was getting like hundreds of experience at a time. I was like, wow, this is great. I was looking at the wrong number. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? It's like, Nioh, I do really enjoy Nioh. And I want to see the end game of it. But also, I don't think that game has an auto-dismantle, does it? So you can't just like... It's also like, from playing it recently, it's been like, wait, how do they order gear? Because you can't just order gear by... which one has the highest attack easily for some reason. Like, you have to like flick through every menu until you get it right. It's really annoying. Yeah, I want to play Rise of the Ronin, but I don't want to buy a PS5 because PS5 has no games. And I already own a PS4, so I have all the games that are on PS5. It's like, if I want to buy them. You can press select all and dismantle it fast, and there's no reason to... Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, like, when you're in early game, though, you do have to keep things, but... Later on, I guess you can just select all. Just lock all the important things, and then just, like... dismantle the rest of it. No, this one. What are we up to? 1590. Alright. Because I don't know, I feel like Team Ninja are like the last company still making that kind of game. Including all the like the asset reuse and stuff like that. It's really funny playing Stranger of Paradise. See how many animations they just reuse from Nioh. It's just like, hell yeah. You love to see it. You love when your character does the like full like over the head swing with an axe. In every single one of their games. How much do these guys give me? Oh, right, but they're really annoying to kill because they do that. You can't kill them with magic, so you just have to poke against them. How much are they worth, though? I can't even tell. 60, so like 60 experience, but you have to like... They're really awkward to kill, which just makes it annoying. $820 left, alright. Yeah, it needs to do more Izuna drops. I don't think Stranger of Paradise has the Izuna drop in it, but it would be funny if it does, and I just haven't found it yet. The best is it's really funny that that's like the best attack just straight up in Ninja Gaiden 1. Like, it's literally better than doing anything else. If you're doing something that isn't the Izuna drop, it's either because you can't or you are doing something wrong. It's just broken. Is it in Ronin? Hell yeah. You can DM it to me and I'll watch it later. I love the Izuna drop. The ultimate attack. You just fucking dunk them. I love that, like, you know, like Devil May Cry has like the Stinger and like it has a bunch of famous attacks like Stinger, Million Stab and stuff like that. And then you look at like Ninja Gaiden and it just has the Izuna drop, which is, I think they just got that from Dead or Alive, right? You can Izuna drop enemies that are attacking you in midair? What? That's crazy. Does it have it, really? How do you do the Izuna drop in Stranger of Paradise? I love doing the Izuna drop. Because you can't jump in that game, obviously. So it's got to be like a special skill you have to unlock. If you're gonna have one attack that you put in every single game, you could do a lot worse than the Izuna drop. I think Rise of the Ronin is PS5 exclusive for a year or something like that. I think they are gonna make a PC port eventually. I think, but I'm not sure. I might just be confusing it with Final Fantasy 16, which is getting a PC port. Wolong doesn't, damn. Oh shit, is it with the fist? The fists are really strong in Stranger of Paradise as well. You can just 1-inch punch things and they just explode and die in one hit. It is like cool. 420. That's the sex number. I think. Don't quote me on that. You can do it to spiders, fuck yes. That's 61. Yeah, that's the Armored Core number. It's so funny that he's fucking called 61 in that game. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing with, like, they called him 61 and they have all the dog imagery. Why? What is going on with this guy? Cause he's talking about you being like Walter being your handler and shit like that. It's like, come on, they knew what they were doing. Let me go get my health back. The origin of the Izuna drop is from Sanpei Silato, really? Interesting. Because obviously it's not a real... You can't do that in real life. So it was probably either from a manga or like an action movie or something like that, right? Yeah, I saw that recently. Like people were posting about what was it, like the report where it was like they were like, oh yeah, some of our games were like didn't like meet up with like the initial momentum or whatever. I mean, yeah, Dogs of War is a very common theme, but you can't do that and then also call him 61. That's what I mean. It's like, it's just like a bit too much. What are we up to? One more. Oh, I missed him. There we go. Alright, awesome. Alright, let's go beat up Dom. It's a thing you get from the DLC, but you can only use it with the sword as the grab replacement. Damn. I mean, that makes sense. It is the Ryu Hayabusa attack, so Neo 2 is for Katana and Fist. Hell yeah. No one calls you a good dog in the game? I mean, they almost do. They almost do. They get pretty close to it. if they don't. Alright. Nope. Oh, you motherfucker. What the fuck happened there? Alright, whatever. Only took like 2 points of damage. Get in there. He's still following me. Are you coming into the boss fight as well? Alright, save here. Alright. And then equip. I can't hit him with magic, so there's no point doing that. Do I just equip shield magic to avoid taking as much damage as possible? Because that's what you do in East 2, if I remember correctly. Is you just use the shield magic. Let's try that. Alright. I have thought about streaming more Team Ninja games after playing Stranger of Paradise because it was so good. And now I'm just like, man, I want to play more of their games. Extremely underrated studio. Yeah, it's draining my magic really fast, but... Ooh, well, I got hit like 5 times there. That's fine. I mean, Dom had tons of health in these two. I guess they're just duplicating that, right? I don't know if like leveling up more after this is going to help much. Ow. It's so hard to see the orbs because they're so fast. I've done like no damage to him, by the way. This is taking forever. Am I missing something here? Because yeah, I can hit him, but like it's taking forever. And I feel like I'm doing something wrong whenever things take that long. But maybe they have just like... they made him really long because that's what it's like in East 2. I don't know. Okay, he's almost dead though. So maybe we're fine. Oh, damn it. I got hit by like 5 wolves at the same time. I don't want to like waste healing items because I'm going to have to fight bosses later as well. I also don't want to waste my elixir though. It's going to be more difficult for me if I have like a bunch of... if I don't have any healing items. Maybe they'll just give me more later. Okay, I need to heal. Alright. Unfortunate. I'm not playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I have like zero interest in like superhero stuff at this point. Like when I was a kid I liked Spider-Man and I thought every other superhero was lame. But that's like the opinion of everyone on the planet, so not exactly special. There we go, okay. Well, I wasted a herb, but that's fine. I don't have my canteen, I don't have my herbs. Looks like I only get 1 level from that as well. Okay. Put Neo on the schedule. That game is like 70 hours long. I'm already playing Wizardry 6. Or 7. Wrong Wizardry. I beat Wizardry 6. Can that stop flashing, please? My eyes hurt. Yeah. Like I said, the worst parts of this game are when they just... it's just them going, hey, do you remember East 1? Do you remember East 2? Like, yes, I do remember them. What about it? Alright, saving a new slot. Alright. What did that do for me? I'm 44 now, so I gained a level out of it. Now I need 4,000 experience, Jesus. All games did not give a fuck about your eyes, yeah. Are we just fighting a bunch of enemies from previous East games? Is that what's going on here? Is I'm gonna have to go to the next level and there's gonna be another one? Can I go up? Let's actually check. Ow. Really? Okay, I can't leave because this is where the exit is, right? Can't I just walk into where Dogi's hole was? It was like around here somewhere. Okay, I guess I can't. I guess they just straight up blocked it off. Okay. So I can't leave. We need more games to be like exactly 20 hours long. I feel like 20 hours is like the limit for like most games if they're not RPGs. Like 20 hours is like the perfect length where you get way too much content for like what's in there. Okay, let's have to leave. As long as you can keep it up for 20 hours and you're not just boring as fuck like Dawn of Dreams. Like Dawn of Dreams was 20 hours and that was like way too long. But I feel like, you know, like a action RPG is like 20 hours is like pretty perfect length. If it's just a straight action game, you want it to be shorter though. Maybe there's one on the other side as well or something? Because if I walk out here, this, yeah. Like down here somewhere? Nothing here. Oh, there's a big hole. All right. Ow. Well, it's supposed to be back at the start, doesn't it? I love these doors and just the doggy hole right next to them. Well, now what? This takes me back there. Oh, let's get some which. Do you know what's really bad about like flashing is the end of Sweet Home. Because I streamed Sweet Home ages and ages ago. Like a really long time ago. The end of that game just flashes like basically constantly. Like at no other point in the game does it do the flashing thing, but like once you get to the end of it, every single time you attack the final boss, it just flashes for like a full second, like per frame. Like 30 straight frames of just flashing is really painful to look at. Oh, I did the same thing twice. Oops. I have doors I didn't go through. There was a door right here that I didn't open? Okay. This just takes me here anyway. Is there another doggy wall down here? Yes. Okay, that's just where it goes there. Where do I go? I'm a bit stumped now. Because I'm stuck in here. I can't go anywhere. I can't leave, I'm pretty sure, because they've locked all the doors. Oh, monster room. Maybe I have to maybe I have to wear the Mask of the Sun and there is a secret door or something? That's the only thing I can think of, right? Wrong menu. Oh, I don't have the Mask of the Sun anymore though, right? It got taken off of me. I have to use Seeker Magic. No. Yeah, then you press the button, yeah. I don't know where to... Am I just stupid or is the game really hard to navigate at this point in the game? Because it's like, it's making me do an area that I've done before, right? But like, some of the areas are locked off, but like, it's not clear what I'm doing in here because... I went in a room and it made me fight Dom. Like, was that on purpose? Did I have to do that or was that optional? Like... I feel like I'm just being stupid, but I can't tell. This is this thing. This takes me back to that room. So obviously, all paths lead back to here, so I can't go anywhere from here. Dawn of East. No, died. Oh my god, I can't spell. The keyboard was like slightly to the right when I put my hands back on it. Let me see. Blah blah. Let's see. Oh, apparently you can go back to the castle and get all the gear that Leo left behind, but I don't know how you would do that. I'm not going to do that. Because I wouldn't be able to figure that out anyway, so we're just going to pretend I didn't see that. Oh, you can now use the warp magic. Okay, so I can stock Echo Hub on everything. Okay. What? Oh my god, dude. So, the solution is that you just use the warp magic and you just leave. No, I can't. Game lied to me. That's what it's telling me, though. It's telling me that you beat Dom and then you can teleport out of the dungeon. But I have to find where the fuck that thing was now because I don't know where it was. Now I'm just trapped in here. Hang on. Jesus Christ. This is so difficult to navigate. Okay, bottom pass is just to the right of the center. I go through there. That takes me here. We go into the room. Mysterious powers at work. Mysterious powers at work. The fucking guide lying. You can't leave. Make your way back to LaFonce's tomb. You can now use the warp magic. Like, but... I have to find LaFonce's tomb, I guess? The game just, the guy just says go back to here, but it was like, I played this game like, that was like a month ago. I guess we have to go south. Also, I have maxed out gold, I just noticed. Like, I can't go any further south from here because it's blocked off. Am I like trapped? Can I just not... How do I get... I feel like I'm generally going insane. I feel like the dumbest person on the planet now. There is powers at work, you cannot warp. I'm gonna start loading saves and seeing where I am. Hang on, so I'm here. Oh, it's gonna make me fight the thing. I fucked up. I have to get myself killed now. You fight this guy, right? And then he dies, and then... And then what? What's the point of fighting this guy? You don't get anything out of it. You just get a level. Like, it's not doing anything. They should make a bullet hell where the aim is to get hit by every single bullet. Have they ever done that before? Where it's just like... the whole goal of the game is to get hit by as many bullets as possible, but there's so many of them you can't possibly get hit by all of them. Surely that's already been done, right? I'm running into these orbs. They're like avoiding me at this point. Alright. Because I can't remember which one of these two slots was the one that I saved this in. So this is the one after I won. LaFonce's tomb, this is back here. Yeah, how do I get back here? Because I won here. The guy just says, go back to LaFonce's tomb, and it's like, I don't know how to get back to LaFonce's tomb. I'm gonna step on this. This takes me back here. This is useless. How? How do you progress in this game? I beat the boss. Oh my god, this is impossible. Yeah, once you have one, make your way back to LaFonce's tomb. How? You will be unable to escape this place. Like, you can't leave? How am I supposed to make my way back to LaFonce's tomb if I can't leave? Exactly. Riddle me this, video game. Yeah, bullet hell called Get Down Mr. President. This involves jumping in the way of dozens and dozens of bullets. Yeah, let's fucking... I'm gonna mail this idea to myself so no one can steal it, and then we'll fucking make a fortune. That sends you back here. One of these is the hole. This one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the hole. This is where you start, I think. No door here. But like... you can't leave. That's the thing. That's a door, that's a wall. I use the seal key from the other side. This took me back into this room. Can I leave here? Oh my fucking god, it was here the whole time. It's just that I had to run back this way. It's... fuck's sake. Impossible to tell because it's just like a big maze and every single room looks exactly the same. Right, we're out there. Yippee! I only got stuck like looking for where to go for like 30 minutes straight. And we're back in LaFonce's tomb. Alright, now I can use warp magic to get out. What if I actually... let's see if I can go find Leo's armor then, because it did say that you can do it, so I might as well try it. I was going to say maybe I shouldn't because there's no way I'd figure out to do that, but fuck it. Batu Ash. I already have it. Okay. We end up, I literally have 9999999 experience in this, or gold at least anyway. Hello Shogun, how's it going? Where was the... it's using the other village, right? I don't remember where you buy the other magic items from. I think you have to go to... you can't go back to the city to buy... hang on, let me look at what this thing says. Let's see. Yeah, Batu's Ash. Go back to Promo Rock and head out of the town. I can't... oh, Temple Rock's the first one, right? What? This is nonsense. Alright, teleport back to Promalock, which is this town. Now I'm gonna go all the way outside. I'm gonna summon the bird for some reason. Why does... alright, I'm summoning the bird. Okay. Hello? Oh. To Adol. Dogi was rescued. He's now resting in a safe place, so you shouldn't worry. Dogi's very worried about you. Although with those roots, he cries out whenever he tries to move. Of course, he's just as worried about you as I am. Please don't push yourself too hard. Connor. Okay, the guy lied to me. The guy was like, oh, you summon the bird and the bird gives you the item, but the guy lied. The bird doesn't do that at all. Anyway, Claudio sells High Half Leaf. Maybe it's this. think she's in Fire Village. If I remember correctly. Yep. She's all the way up in this corner. Can I make something? Please pick 2 ingredients. How do I get that thing? Do I have to try it again? Maybe I have to try it again. Maybe like the first one just summons the bird to give you the letter, and then the second one is how you get the item or something like that. Let's try this. I feel like every game needs to have... You need to hit the number cap in every single game. It's just funny. Oh, he's already here. Well, guide's worthless. Hang on. Yeah, because the guide says, what is it? If you don't know have it, walk back to Promo Rock and head out of the town. Summon Ruse to the trees outside the town and you bring the item you need. What? How? How would I even get that item? Let's see the other guide. There is like multiple guides that someone else wrote. This one. One of the guide's questions is, I beat the game, now what? Move on with your life. I don't fucking know. Let's see. What do you say? Nothing. You are completely worthless. You didn't tell me anything. You should really have the elixir. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, it's not telling me where I can find any of this shit, so I just have to... I guess I'm never finding it. It's like Banjo. See if this comes up with anything. Maybe I have to teleport. Okay, I've got an idea. Because he's already there. What if we try? Because that's the only place you can get it. I'm pretty sure there is one outside of Ariada as well, right? I'm gonna run out of mana doing this. So try this one. You run up here. There's one like right here, isn't there? Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, right here. All right, now come over here. It's stupid bird. You what? All right, just make the bird do this over and over again, I guess. Now we get to promo lock. Now I'm gonna run all the way up here and I'm gonna summon the bird again and see if this does anything. Oh no, a second bird is coming. Hello, Luca. I'm a bit stuck in this game because I keep getting lost. So now I'm just doing a thing. The guide lied to me. What a surprise! The guide was wrong. The only English language guide on the internet. Alright, awesome. Let me see if someone just online has got the answer. He's for Dawn of East Alchemist ingredients. Banjo's ingredients, yeah. Okay, well this is an East forum, so surely they will have the answer, right? Just above Karna's village in its plains to the north. This one is not Promolock village, it's a completely different village. Let's see. I know it's possible to have more. Okay. I read the letter and called him again, but he still won't give me anything at all. Does this bird hate me or what? Yeah, exactly. You can't get them if the... Right, awesome. You can't get them once the city has come from the ground. Oh. You just call him over and over again? Are you fucking kidding me? It's just random. The bird just randomly gives you it, apparently. What are you guys doing? Oh, they're just arguing with each other, I guess. Isn't there an inn around here? I've been asleep for ages. Me too. This is an inn. Yeah, here we go. You just have to summon the bird over and over again. Oh no, 200 gold from my 98,000 gold. What am I gonna do without the 200 gold? Alright, put the rotor ring on. What magic? Now we just have to repeatedly go towards each of these spots until Roos gives us like items, I guess. Because that's what the person on the East forum said that they did. Maybe it'll work. Let's find out. Bird, come here. Can I call him twice? Seems like Roos is already nearby. Wow, that's crazy. What if he gave me items? Do I always have to teleport to like every single like town until I find it or something? Maybe I have to like save the game and reload it or something? Well, I can't get it from here, so I don't know why I went here. I think there's one outside of here as well. I think this one's like way further away. It was kind of annoying to get. I can't just buy the thing, can I? I tried to summon the bird instead of going to the menu. You sell the ash. How come everything at the end of this game is like a massive ordeal to do? it's just like impossible to like find anywhere to go because everything's a maze and it's impossible to like do the secret. I guess this is supposed to be a secret quest anyway, but it's like there's the roost spot around here. It's around here, isn't it? Oh, it's miles away, isn't it? Ugh. Because I have to run all the way around here. And all the way up here. And to the right. I forgot about this screen. All the way up here. And the roost spot is like here, I think? Yes. Here he comes. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from this. I summoned him at every single spot. And it just doesn't seem to work. Kept calling him in promo lock an area repeatedly. It only took me about 20 minutes to get the 2 rare items. 20 minutes? Or it just doesn't give you anything for ages. You just have to repeatedly call him. So you just go to the 2 easiest ones then. How did they find a second way? How did they find a second way to put grinding in the game? That's crazy. Just have to summon this bird over and over again. I think that's it, isn't it? RNG just take the wheel. I think it actually worked that time. Alright, I got Yoln Root, which is the thing I've not seen before. So let's go to Ariada. Let's run to the right. I think that's the item I needed, because it looked like it, right? Then I make something. Please pick 2 ingredients. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it makes your move and bash slash together. That makes it all create the clear potion. Yes. Okay. There we go. We did it. It just took summoning the bird over and over again. It's done here. Got the clear potion. It's just water. Alright, now we have to go find the fortress that Leo was in. That one time we saw him dump stuff on his desk so that we can get all of his shit. Bonk. It just means running all the way up here. Now we're up here. Because yeah, now you can go in here for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why you would think to ever do this, but sure. There's a chest over there. What's in this chest? Okay, there's Kibby dust in it. Alright. There's a guard here. Who are you? You'll pass here over my dead body. Yeah, so... I'm gonna use the clear potion. I'm invisible. Now I just run past him. Why is Adol being stopped by that guard anyway? Like, Adol, you have killed like millions of guards at this point. Why is one random guard standing at the entrance like stopping you? I got Leo's sword, I got his shield, I got his armor. There we go. Alright, we did it. Leo's sword, Leo's armor, Leo's shield, which is apparently better than the Clearia stuff, but okay. Who knows how strong this stuff is. Now we're going to go back to LaFrance's tomb, because we maxed out. Actually, wait, we're going to go Promalock first. So I can get my MP back. I don't know where else there are... I don't know where there's other... Let me double check. I've got the elixir still. Okay. Can I, like, refill my canteen somehow? I don't think how you do that. You have to do it in the... There is like a spring at the bottom of like a cave, but I don't think I can get back to that cave right now, so I don't think I can refill that. I guess he just feels bad for him, yeah. It's just like... But why? Why is a single guard stopping you? You can just like kick him out of the way, Adol. You are literally like an unstoppable god at this point. I don't know why a single guard saying you can't come here is stopping you. I'm a Roo now. Alright. Now we go through this door. Now we do the other one, which presumably in this one there's going to be fight the final boss of East 1 again. Or maybe the final boss of East 3. That would be a fucked up one. Would they do that though? Wait, these guys are going to be like 40 experience? Like 36. That's pretty good actually. But I think I need like... Yeah, 37,000, like 3,727, which is too much. Hopefully having all the fancy armor will help. Alright, Lunez Tower. I don't think we've been here before, right? I think this is a new location, I'm not sure. Let me in. Alright. Uh-oh. I'm just locked in this room now. I can't leave. I'm already back to 9999. So it's not that way. There's nothing there. Oh god, there's so many of these. It's just gonna be like a fucking... It's just gonna be an MP drain maze, isn't it? Oh, that guy died in one hit. And that guy's invisible. Hang on a minute. $51 to 98, so that's like 40. Oh my god. The fuck? Where'd my health go? Let's try using this and just walk. Okay, that's not the exit. Those guys are really fast. They do so much damage. Why does it lock myself up here? Oh, I can't. Could stand here and hope that this is safe enough that I can just use the heal ring. Find out. It looks pretty safe. I don't know. What? I think I'm safe. I think I'm fine. It looks fine. I'm not sure. I think we're good. Alright. Full health. Awesome. Equip. Yeah, just leave all these on. Oh my god. What the fuck? This guy does so much damage. What the fuck? And he just like, because he's invisible, it's like impossible to like bump into him as well. Well, good thing I saved half a second ago. He's so fast as well. Uh-oh. It takes so long to wait for the fucking elixir to refill as well. How much experience do they give you? 702. 100 per kill? It's so good to kill though. What? How does this keep happening as well? Like, I bump someone into the corner and they just like, that happens. Oh, I guess I still have the healing ring on. Maybe that's why I'm not doing that much damage. Wait, I still have the healing ring on. Whoops. Okay, they die in like 2 hits there. I missed my chance. There's nothing in here anyway. Have we been? I don't think we've been in this dungeon before, right? Because we were in Daria Tower or whatever. What the fuck is that? Hello. We were in a Edelgotten Hub, yeah. We were in Zanria Tower, like, right at the start of the game. I don't think we've been to this dungeon, though. This guy's deal. I guess nothing. Can I go this way? No, it's not a real door. What about up here? Oh, there's a gold one over there. What does that mean? They're only worth like 16. These guys specifically. Do I have to use like a special item in front of them or something to get to them to like teleport me to different locations, or are they just there for fun? Oh, there's another one here and it's also gold. So what's going on? If I use the mask, if I use the Seeker magic, it doesn't do anything. What if I am, this guy? No. What if, nope. Because Seeker magic doesn't do anything is the problem. Like Seeker magic, I press the button in front of those and it doesn't do anything. One of these items make any sense to use here? Milk bird. I don't know. I don't think so. These are just like things for you to craft with. Sacred cup, topaz. Maybe the topaz? We haven't done anything with the topaz this entire game. What is the point of the topaz? It doesn't do anything. I can't think of a single use that we've had for like the fucking topaz or anything like that. So what is the point of them? What is with these heads as well? Like what's going on here? You would think they would have something there would be something to do with them, but there doesn't seem to be anything to do with them. There's like a set of stairs up here somewhere, wasn't there? Yeah, here we are. Once again, I'm in a fucking maze. Trying to figure out where the game wants me to go. What is this? Hang on. This looks important. Bing. Alright. I see. Alright. Press it twice so you can go on this side. You can press this one so you can open this. Easiest puzzle. Puzzle for a literal baby. Got the silver bracelet. Okay. The silver bracelet resonates with the silver statue. Wow. I could have guessed that, but that's fine. I guess you can tell me. That's the wrong menu. Silver bracelet. But wait, what's down these stairs though? Like, why show me that if there's gonna be stairs here? What's down here? It just looks like it's more dungeon. Probably have to use the silver bracelet then. I guess there are just multiple ways to get in that room? Ugh. Oh, Jesus. There's a fucking teleport maze on top of it being a regular maze. Where's that other... I guess the other statue must take you somewhere, right? They probably want you to go this way after you do that statue thing. We're going here. Go all the way up here. Ooh. Does this take me back? Yeah, this just takes me back to where it was earlier. Like, this isn't useful to me. Alright, I need to turn the lights on. Let me just switch to the hill ring quickly. Just go turn the lights on because it's getting dark. My legs did that thing where you sit down for too long, your legs go numb. So I stood up and I was like, I'm gonna fall over and die. I'll be fine. Do I want to explore this floor or do I want to go to that one that I went to just now? I think I want to explore this floor. Actually, I think that teleports me to that one, doesn't it? Fuck! God damn it. When did I last save? Okay, when I went through this. Okay, so... run around here. Got the silver bracelet. Alright, cool. When are they fucking doing that FF16 demo? Because I thought they were going to do that, right? Where they were like, oh yeah, we're doing an FF16 demo for PC. For people to test it on their system to make sure that it runs or whatever. They haven't done that yet, right? I think they were going to release it on Epic for some reason. I don't know why Square is like obsessed with releasing things on Epic. Because of all the people I know, I think I'm the one person who has anything on their Epic account because they used it to buy Alan Wake 2. So it's like... Didn't mean to do that. Oops. But it's like, why are they obsessed with Epic? What's their deal? Yeah, I bet part of it is just that Epic is just giving them a big boat of money, and they're like, "Ooh, free money," and they do it. And then they're like, "Why do our games not sell on PC? It must be because gamers don't want our games, and not because we're releasing them on Epic." Which, like, I know, like 90% of the people I know, if a game releases on Epic and it's really good, and they're just like, "I'm just gonna wait until it comes out on Steam," every single time. Hasn't Epic like just lost infinite money doing that shit where they just give it to anyone, right? I don't think they've actually made their money back doing that. And I think most of the games that they get released on Epic, I think Satisfactory is like the one game that turned a profit, if I remember correctly. Like literally the only game. Well, this is A dead end. Unless. Unless. Unless this one takes us somewhere. Yeah, it looks. I think they've. Oh, okay. I think they've stopped giving it away to just a bunch of indie devs because it turns out it doesn't actually make any money. Oh, I almost touched that one before I explored this area. Two, 4, 4, 4. Oh, it's gonna take forever if I want to level up. Okay, there's a gold one. I'm assuming I get the gold one next. Maybe I get the gold one off of the boss or something. Those guys are worth like 50, I think. So that's not a bad target to be grinding on, I think. Yeah, you can be. I think that's their plan is to like use just the infinite wealth of money that Fortnite prints them to just like try and build their own platform because they want to make a fucking. They want to do like metaverse shit with Fortnite, and so they also. So I'm assuming they also want to just be able to eventually sell games through Fortnite, and they're using the Epic Game Store to try and do that. But they're terrible at running a fucking platform, so so no one's biting. What's this one? This is the one that I started with. What the? Take me back. Let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, the Disney Fortnite shit. Like, Disney just dumped a bunch of money into Epic. Just be like, yeah, let's do Disney things. It's like, oh, great. This takes me to a gold one. This entire path is basically pointless until I have the gold bracelet because both of the things I can do right now here need the gold bracelet. Okay. As for Unreal Tournament, uh-oh. How'd that one go? Oops. That was crazy. Looking back on that stuff, that was crazy. They were just like, yeah, we were going to make a new Unreal Tournament and you're going to make it for us. We're not going to do any work. And then Fortnite started bringing them infinite money and they were like, all right, we got bored of this now, bye. They just closed it down. Yeah, they fucked over Bandcamp. The Bandcamp stuff is crazy. Is Bandcamp still like fucked right now? Did they like managed to unfuck it in any way? I'm assuming it's still fucked because fuck Tim Sweeney. I think there was even like a where am I going? Oh. How much experience did that guy just give me? A 100. Okay, we found our grind target. Thank you. 100 smackers. What's the fastest way to spawn him? Like that. Yeah. Status 1330. Let me teleport away so that I can heal ring quickly. Also save the game. Alright. Infinite money glitch discovered. Fuck everything else. Yeah. Yeah, you can't buy any Unreal or UT games at this point because what are they doing? Like, Jesus Christ. I think I have all the Unreal games because I bought them ages and ages and ages ago in a sale. So I just have all of the Unreal games on Steam. I don't know if you can buy them on Steam anymore. Someone's making a Y2K girly pop arena shooter. Awesome. I saw someone's making like a someone is making a game that is like the aesthetic of, how do I describe it? I don't know how to describe it even. It's like weird like Y2K like edge stuff. Like, how do you describe it? It's so hard to describe. I don't know what the game is called either, so I can't even just point you at it and be like, this is what the thing is. You can look at it. It's like, it's some kind of Y2K aesthetic. I would guess like yeah, I can't think of a way to describe it. It's very strange. It looks really cool though. You know the Madness Flash cartoons? It's like if that was made by a record label that was releasing songs by guys who exclusively had Z in their artist name, and they only released songs like that were called shit like Baby Call Me and The Devastator. It looks like that. I don't think that's not a good description, but you get what I mean, right? Okay, I leveled up. All right. Meow. Press the fast forward button. I want to play Unreal 2 at some point. Unreal Lust Theory, awesome. Unreal 2 is the one that is like fucked. It's the one that no one likes, if I remember correctly, because they outsourced it to a different... Who made that game? Hang on. They outsourced it to a different company, but I don't remember who the company was. Unreal 2 The Awakening. Legend Entertainment. Yeah, who the fuck are Legend Entertainment? I'm trying to see what else they made. Oh, Eric the Unready. That's what they made. It's the Eric the Unready company. And Star Control 3. Isn't Star Control 3 the one that's like puppets and shit like that? But it's like no one likes it because it's not made by the original people. It's basically just a fan game. Yeah, the same year they made Unreal 2 The Awakening and Terminator 3 Rise of the Machines for the Xbox. So, and then they got shut down. Oops. Yeah, the commercial failure of Unreal 2. I don't know, there's something about Unreal 2 where I kind of want to play it. It just looks fucked. It looks like a really bad video game, but I really need to know. I remember reading like a 6-page like review of it in an Xbox magazine at some point. And being like, why is this getting so much space? And then I think it got like a 7 or something. But obviously looking back at it now, it looks fucking terrible. I don't think anyone would actually play it. This is not progress. I gained a level though. Ooh. What if I go... Unreal Lust Theories on GOG, awesome. Yeah, I'm like, I am in a position where I own the Unreal games and no one else does. So maybe I need to play Unreal 2 to document it. It's because no one else can play it. Apparently I'm the only person on the planet who, obviously I'm not, but apparently I'm the only person who owns a copy of Unreal 2. Who else is going to play early 2000s like Halo chasing garbage, you know? No one else can do it. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Or I can't leave now because the door's shut. I want to play yeah, Time for Fire Warrior. Oh god, that game looks awful. I want to play the original Star Control games, like 1 and 2. At some point. Or I think they're called the Urquan Masters now or something like that. Because they had to wrestle the rights to the original games away from them. From the company that stole them. I have a physical copy of UT99. It was inside a Quake 3 box that a coworker gave me on the day he left. Awesome. Where the fuck am I going? I got this bracelet and now I'm locked in here. I guess the bracelet lets me teleport back to this one outside. So maybe I just have to go and find one of those ones. Because it seems like this area... I need the gold bracelet to advance anywhere in there. So I can't do that. So I need to go find other other faces in this area. It was in his cabinet for who knows how long. Awesome. I only have 69 magic. That's bad. Wait. No, I have to go south, don't I? Why? It's so easy to get bumped off these guys in weird directions. Like these really fast invisible dudes. Like that. Oh god. It's... Yeah. Alright, I died. Why'd they send anyone else after Adol? Just send like 10 of those guys and they'll sort it out for them. Don't need anyone else. Just need the really fast invisible guys to do it. Yeah, I haven't played Quake. I watched Graphite play Quake 4, and that game is like... It's just sludge. It's nothing. I don't know how else to describe it. It's really funny. The bit in that game where you get turned into one of the bad guys and it's like a first person, like really extended, like Riona like sequence is really funny to me. What the fuck? I'm gonna stand in this corner and I'm gonna heal all my health back. Oh, actually, I wiggled off. Oh, I already got the heal one. Maybe the corner trick works if like you're against the corner and you just do like this, like wiggling against it or something. Yeah, I know Quake 2 is like the one that no one likes because it was like John Carmack made an engine and then they were like, well, we need to make a video game out of this, and then they made like the most boring video game ever made. Or something like that. What? Yeah? Time to go back. I just need to get through that area without that guy hitting me, and I'm fine. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Quake 2 OST kicks ass, isn't it? Is that Bobby Prince? I don't think it is, actually. I know it's not like the like Dark Ambient Nine Inch Nails soundtrack, right? They got like a guy to like just shred on guitar or something like that. Oh, it's Sonic Mayhem, right? It's like a band, that's right. Because yeah, Bobby Prince was at Apogee at that point, wasn't he? It starts playing Necronox. Yeah, I've been curious about Necronox for ages. Just because the idea of like one of the like Doom guys making an RPG is really fascinating to me. I guess it was multiple Doom guys. It was Tom Hall and someone else, right? I'll be right back. I need to get water. Really thirsty. Yeah, just not enough to actually play it is the thing. I have other games to play, and like Anachronox, like just being made by Tom Hall is not good enough. It's for me to be like, I'm bumping this up the list. I need my MP back as well, but MP takes ages to restore, so I don't want to just stand there and... Let's put the power ring on. There we go. This entire area just seems like it's draining your MP is the main purpose of it. Find one of those faces again. I don't know where there were some though. There's nothing in here. There's two guys and that's it. It's not useful. Was there a face at the start or something? Maybe like all the way down here? No. That's only 26. This doesn't get me anywhere. I have not played Moonring yet, no. I've been putting it off because I've been like, oh, it'd be interesting to stream this because it's like Ultima inspired or whatever. I just haven't got around to it. That's the problem when you start playing Wizardry 7, is that Wizardry 7 consumes your life. It's the problem. It doesn't go anywhere. I'm out of mana. What if I leave the entire area? Where do you want me to go? Yeah, that's the problem with Wizardry 7, is it never stops. I don't think I have enough mana to even cast Ward Magic. I don't have enough mana to cast Warp Magic. Alright, we're gonna road a ring until I can cast it. I'm just gonna mash... There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think this is the last game with the bump system. This is made by Hudson Soft, so it's not the original developers, but I don't know if the SNES version is also bump combat, which is a completely different game. Yeah, from what I understand, this is like the last game that has bump combat in it. Alright, get back in there. Okay, yeah, esports now is still bump. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we need more bumps. We need more bump combat games, because bump combat is awesome, it turns out. No one saw the light. Everyone was like, oh, what if you had an attack button? And now we have to fucking play garbage where you have to constantly press the attack button. What if I just ran into guys? It'd be awesome. Imagine if every video game now was like a big, like, a really realistic 3D, like, action game. And everyone just ran into each other. It'd be great. Not this way. I need to equip the correct magic. And the power ring. Ow. That did so much damage to me. Okay. Yeah, 5 is the one they switched to attack button, excluding 3, which was like a different game that they like retrofitted to be an East game. This was not the way. What happens if you stand inside? Hang on. I need to know. Oh, I see. You can't stand inside the wall. They force you to, like, move through it. So it's impossible to, like, get stuck inside the wall because the game... Like, this is me tapping the button. It just forces you to walk straight through it. Just waste a bunch of MP. What? I say East, because I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it, right? Is it Isu in Japanese? Ow. I looked away for half a second. Look at chat. I have a power ring on, okay. Where'd he go? He just disappeared. Alright. We need to figure out how to make progress in this area because I'm stumped. Again, it's like the 3rd time in a row this stream that I've gotten completely lost. I have no idea where to go. I'm gonna stand in this corner and we're gonna restore all our mana. Or all our health, for starters. "3D Dot Heroes has never left the PS3. People long for running into mobs with increasingly huge sword." Is that what that game is? I know that game is like a FromSoft game for some reason, or something like that, or like they published it. I'm not sure if they made it. It's like a voxel game or something like that. Okay, so this one teleports us back to that room. So what if I go up here and look around here? Like, surely there's gonna be one in here, right? Alright, there's a set of stairs. You upgrade the sword by adding a pixel to it each time until it's full screen. Awesome. What's that game? Voxandra played a game like that. I can't remember what the game was called, where it's like you... Like, the entire game is just you, like, leveling up your sword to make it, like, ludicrously big, and you just swing it once and it covers the entire screen. By the Bravely Default developers, really? Interesting. Because, yeah, I think FromSoft have published it. Yeah, it was published in Japan by FromSoft. That's why I know their names on it. I remember they didn't make it, though. Oh, God. Do I have the ring on? I have the wrong ring on. I keep getting the ring wrong. Keep getting the ring mixed up. Alright. What's the set of stairs going down? Is that good? Do I want that? I don't remember if that's the set of stairs I came up from. Let's find out, I guess. It was kind of Flash game looking, I think, but I don't think it was a Flash game. I just remember there being a gigantic sword. I don't know if it was a Flash game or not. Okay, the door opens. That's good. It's a sign of progress. This is probably where we get the gold bracelet, but I bet there is a boss behind here, so we're going to do this. Get my health back. That's how long this game would be if you had to sit here and wait for that every single time. It's already really long anyway. Okay, yeah, this is another one of these boss fights. Alright. Oh, maybe not. It's just the gold bracelet. Alright. No fight? Nothing? Okay. Alright. Sure, why not? What level are we at? 45. We need 2,000 more to level up. We have to find a way to get to that gold face, I guess. I guess we just have to find a way to get to every gold face. Now we can do them. Do we need them equipped? Yes. That's annoying. Where does this one take me? Down here? I need to like stream more PS3. I really want to play Folklore, but it's got like 6-axis stuff, and I don't have a 6-axis or a way to like emulate it, so maybe I just steal. Cherry Stampers has a fucking copy of Folklore in their house. I'm just gonna steal their PS3 and their Wii U and the rest of their consoles. Oh yeah, we're over here. Okay, that's good. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Okay. Whatever. She's trying to pawn the fucking Wii U off on me anyway. I'm in the wrong menu. Yeah, the Great Cherry Heist. It's our fault for suggesting it. Okay, this gets us over here. So this means we can use these two gold faces. I do want to play Bayonetta 2. That game does look awesome. But also, the fucking Wii U gamepad is massive. It's like, no wonder that fucking thing failed because how big that fucking controller is. Feels like you have to play every single game on like an Etch-a-Sketch with like weights on it. Oh yeah, the caps have given up. Yeah, I was really worried about my Xbox because that has like a verified like cap problem where I had to open it up and like pull the thing out and then like spend like 20 minutes looking around my house for like any like TV I could plug it in to make sure it worked. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. Nightmare Maze? How is there a different type of maze now? What am I doing? Well, that door doesn't do anything. It just blocks me off from... Yeah, huh? Okay, I pushed that one out of the way, so maybe that's good. This is the entrance again. I don't think that is good, actually. I don't think that's done anything for me. Where do I need to go is the problem. For some reason, this specific door doesn't let me walk on it and back off it. So I can't walk through like that. Yeah, that's what I do. I walk to the PS3. I either look in the Xbox 360 section or the PS3 section. Sometimes the PS2 section. The problem is that CEX is like shite, so I never find anything. I went to like 3 different CEXs recently to see if any of them had like Xbox 360 RPGs, and none of them had anything. They had like 30 copies of Lego Hogwarts and then nothing else, and it's like, well... It's always like that though. They always have like 30 copies of like some fucking like Lego Hogwarts or like SingStar games that you've never heard of or things like that. It's just like, who is buying these? Obviously no one. They're getting rid of them. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just running into walls until I find progress. My favorite one is that if you go on eBay listings for PS2 games where people are just selling their PS2 and like all the games they own, Somehow they always own a copy of Buzz. Every single person owns a copy of Buzz. Maybe that's the way I need to go. They all own copies of Buzz, and then the other one I keep seeing for some reason is that there are loads of people who own copies of Carol Vorderman's Sudoku, which is a game I did not know existed until I started looking at eBay listings. I can't go that way. Oh, thank God. Alright. I was just running into walls until I got it. Alright. That's a game you just made up? No, I didn't. Check this shit out. Hang on. Hang on. I have to type TS2 because there are a bunch of books that are also named that. It's such a... It looks so fake, but it's completely real. It's so funny. I see so many copies of this game. I don't know how. Carol Vorderman's Sudoku. Why is this on the PS2 of all consoles? Who is out there? Like, I need Carol Vorderman's Sudoku. I need to get my Sudoku fix on my PS2. Oh, this is a really good picture. Hang on. I found someone's post of the back of the box. Okay, hang on. This is even better. Check this picture out I just found when I was Google searching it. This is what the back of the box looks like. And also the person who posted it did it in front of their Chrono Trigger, like, wallpaper. Like, why do you have, like, Chrono Trigger wallpaper behind it? What's going on here? What's going on here? They're just like, they put that there because it's just like, don't worry, I own real video games as well. I don't just have fake ones. Ow. Okay, they're immune to fire because of course they are. Everything in this game is immune to fire. Copies for 50p? Yeah, exactly. I kind of want to buy, like, I was thinking about it for a long time. I was like, maybe I should buy, like, a lot of someone's old video games. Because they always have games that you've never heard of in your fucking life. And they're just, like, they're called, like, I don't know, like, Jumbo's Big Adventure 3. And you're like, what the fuck is this game? This game isn't real. Or, like, I don't fucking know. I'm trying to think of, like, fake video game names, but I can't think of any. There's always shit like that, though. Oh, this is obviously a boss arena. I almost walked into that. Oops. I've thought about, like, maybe I should just buy, like, a lot of someone's, like, old PS2 games. Once I have, like, a capture card set up, just, like, get a lot of those. And just play all of them. Yeah, Shut Up and Dance Volume 7. Or some shit like that. Scorpion played that during the Palestine Charity Marathon and got part of the VOD muted. What, Carol Vorderman's Sudoku? How did it get muted? How? Is a Sudoku game with, like, licensed music in it or something? Alright, we're gonna take the gamble that this is an attack boss with your fists. Oh. It's you.
I figured that you come here. You are strong enough to take out Goddess and Barney. And I respect that. Perhaps it's true that Lord Adam's hatred has led us to this very point. But when the era of darkness comes,
Sniffing a copy of Sudoku from his letterbox.
worth it. Now, come at me, Adol. I'll give your head to Lord Adam as a gift.
Yeah? Alright, here we go. We gotta fight this guy now. That's what you turned into? Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I wasn't even over there, so... Oh, he's a ninja. Oh, he's got, like, ninja stars. He's basically just Chip Zanoff. He doesn't take damage from magic, so I don't know how to hit him. What? You gonna make that noise every time I hit you? He literally is just Chip Zanoff. Bro, the future president. Yeah. Okay, you can hit him while he's doing this. Okay. Ugh. This seems pretty straightforward. It's just about not getting hit by these crescent moons. Why did they put this guy after the fucking Dawn boss fight? Ugh. Which is way harder than this. Yeah, Chip Zanoff, but with a health bar. Oh, I guess actually he's got way less health than the previous boss did, so actually he is just Chip Zanoff, isn't he? We've got no guts. His guts meter. It's so short. I win. That was really easy. Alright. Yeah. Great death scream. I'm glad he committed to it at the end there. Something's sticking up. It's probably my gold, right? Ooh! Clarion sword. Even though it's weaker than Leo's sword. Maybe that's why it was so easy, because I already had Leo's weapon. Oh, it's the Mask of the Moon. I was wondering what that giant face was. Alright, easy. Am I done here? Do I just leave? How am I gonna leave though? I have to make me go through all that shit. Can I just teleport back to Lafance's tomb instead of walking back? Please say yes. Oh, I'd have to do it. Alright, awesome. I ain't running back through all that. Lafance, I did it! No, I don't want to watch the Darkness Chronicle. I'll keep walking into that.
I've been waiting for you, Adol. Now, the seal on the 7th magic, Elderon, will be broken.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gold.
Now,
I'm Gilgamesh now.
has been changed into the strongest magical metal, Elderon. This is the power of the 7th magic. With this equipment, you can destroy the Mask of the Sun.
Okay.
Now go, Adol, to the Temple of the Sun, where Aram sleeps.
Alright, I'm glowing and golden now. Awesome. I have the Eldoran sword. I like how it's called Eldoran because of Eldorado. Is Leo's weapons and stuff better, though? What happens if I unequip it? Hang on, I want to see something. Oh, cool. So if I just put this on... Okay, no, you have to have all of it equipped, otherwise it doesn't glow. Okay. Yeah, is Leo's equipment better or worse? I can't tell. Because it's at the end, right? It would be really funny if that guy's equipment was better than, like, the super juiced up, like, stuff that you get from, like, God, basically.
Adol.
Oh, yeah, I should check status, yeah.
Final challenge is at hand. We, the disciples, we use the last of our strength to increase the power of the Mask of the Moon.
Power.
Wipe away your fear.
Aram's strength is beyond your imagination.
However, you must not hesitate.
Everything depends on you.
All that we are, we entrust to you now.
Am I going to put that on? I'm not going to see anything. It's alright. Okay, it went down. Alright. Ring. Oh. Okay, thanks. Whoa, awesome. Alright, cool. Let me save. Alright, so status now, 164, 164. Will this actually affect? 167, 169? It's better? Leo's equipment is better than the, like, God, like, the stuff that fucking God gave me. Hello, bro. That's really funny. Whoa, look at this. We're in the slime dimension. Oh my god. I probably have to put the mask on. Or maybe I have to wear the Eldoran equipment, maybe. Let's see. I'm gonna put the mask on because I reckon that's what the game wants me to do. Yeah, I was right. How much experience are these guys giving me? What the fuck? Okay, 60. A lot. How much do I need for the next level? Oh, 893. Easy. Let's run up and down this hallway until I win. Do I have the right ring equipped? Yes. Hang on. But the... Of course they're immune to magic. Why do I think they wouldn't be? Alright. They just pulled molten gold in him, yeah. They're just like... Just stand still. As long as you don't move, it won't like hit you and like it permanently burn your skin. There's my level. Oh, level... Am I almost at the level cap? My health bar is almost maxed out, so that's pretty nice. I need 4,000 though to level up. Can they follow me up the stairs? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Temple of the Sun. Why is the Temple of the Sun so goopy? Someone left a lobster in the fridge for like the past like 1,000 years. And it's just like taken over. How much health have I got right now? I'm at 388, so that's not close to... I'm trying to think what the... It's 256 and then... Oh my god, what is... what is the like integer max of like... Because it's 256 and then 522, I think? Right? I think Leo stuff is actually stronger than Golden Clario, which is really funny. I'm gonna double check. Oh my god, that guy has so much health. Oh, because I have the wrong ring on. They're still giving me a ton of experience. That guy gave me 90 experience. This guy's worth 50. If he gets out of the corner. So I could just run up and down these hallways until I level up, right? Because it didn't take that long, but I don't want to grind too much. I can, if I really need to grind for like the final boss, I will just do the thing I've done in every Ys game where I just hex edit by like values to be max, because I can't just do that. Equip, bring. Because yeah, look, 172, 174. 169, 169, so it is just straight up better. Oh, 512, that's right. I was thinking like... Is there two twos? I don't remember there being two twos. I don't know why it was like so difficult for me. Had to wait a very long time. Yeah, I don't really like Mario 64. I think it's fine to play, but the back half of the game is really annoying. And I don't like the levels, so... Maybe I should play Mario Sunshine at some point and just torture myself. But every time I see someone else play Mario Sunshine, I'm just like, thank God I'm not playing this, so maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know why I'd think to do that. Oh, actually, my experience is almost 99999. If I get... Maybe it's like 2 more levels, so like 49 is probably the cap, or 50 maybe? I like Dark Souls 1. Oh shit, they've got the fucking... The skunky ass, like... PC Engine, like, scrolling in the background, where it can't, like, do proper scrolling, so it has to, like, update, like, every now and then. I don't know why it's like that. There is, like, something about, like, the background layer on the PC Engine. It can't do scrolling properly, so there's that's how it looks every single time. I think because they're trying to do, like, parallaxes and stuff like that, right? Okay. How long it's been since I touched it? Yeah, hello bird. I can definitely see the back half of DS1 being janky for sure. It's just kind of like, like having to like fast travel back to previous locations to do like more stuff is very odd. I also really dislike that the end of Dark Souls 1 led to every other game just letting you teleport everywhere whenever you want, because everyone expected it, and it's just like, man, can't have anything in this world, can you? How much do I need? 2458. There's only one background layer on the PC Engine. You can scroll it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Is that they're trying to do like background parallax, but they need to do it with multiple layers, so they're kind of like doing it weird. Because they do that in other Ys games, and it has the exact same like weird look to it. Yeah, the SNES and Genesis had 2 background layers that can be scrolled independently. Which is why they're both really good at parallax. I guess the real solution to that stuff is, I think, usually when they do parallax in like the NES, it's like they're really careful to not overlap the layers, and they just sort of like slide, sort of like only some of the pixel, like some of the vertical pixels, like every now and then, or like at different speeds and stuff like that. And that's how they usually did like parallax stuff on the like NES, if I remember correctly. This is probably a boss already. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna put this heal ring on just in case someone comes after me, and I'm gonna press this button. Yeah, I actually want to play the game. I don't want to just fast travel everywhere to hand in quests and then go somewhere else. It's just like, you know, I actually want to play the game. I don't just want to like tick it off as like, I've beaten all the achievements, I win. There we go. That said, I do wish Dragon's Dogma 2 was harder, but I can just wait for them to make a hard mode, because they'll probably do that. Whoops. Alright, time to kill God with some random guy's equipment. Probably. Ooh. Fancy background. Yeah, you can see like here, you look at the like trees in the background, it's sort of like stepping every now and then because they have like, I guess because it's animated. Maybe they can't update it when it's animated or something is what's causing it. But if you look at the mountains in like the background, it looks like they're like moving independently. So I don't know how they did it. Okay, well this is a fucking boss platform. This is clearly a boss platform. Alright. Make double sure I have all my stuff equipped. Yeah, and then put Horror on. Alright. They're not selling hard mode as DLC. They haven't got a hard mode in it yet. I think in Dragon's Dogma 1 it's just part of Dark Arisen. Yeah? Chaos?
All the time that has passed, my hatred has raged on. All living things.
Chaos? I need the Chaos emote.
Will be burned by the flames of hell.
Maybe it's like the fist bump or something. Yeah, I assume they're gonna make a bit of Black Isle eventually. What the fuck? Okay, I can't hit with magic. This is really the pose that you're going to be doing? Oh my god, what the fuck? What? Yeah? Huh? Interesting. Okay, I think I have to mash magic to get it off me. I'm not dealing any damage to him. Oh, is this one of those things where I need the Mask of the Moon to be able to attack him? That makes sense. Okay, mashing magic doesn't get it off me. I think I need the Mask of the Moon on. Because in Ys 2, they force you to use a specific ring, which means that you can't, it means that you cannot use healing items. But I have an elixir, so it should be fine. Buried Chaos check-in, yeah. This is a good idea. Maybe let's do this. Alright, let's try this with the moon on. With the mask of the moon on. Because I couldn't even damage him. I still can't damage him. Okay, I think I need the Eldoran equipment on to be able to fight him then. So I can't just use Leo's equipment. Unfortunately. Alright. That's really funny. That he just does this attack, he's got to do anything about it. Yeah, I can't even hit him. It's making like a crunchy noise. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. So, put these on. It's kind of funny that there's equipment better than the shit you get at the end of the game, though. And then they just force you to use this one. Alright. Yep, okay. How do I avoid the ball attack though? Oh, okay, they can't just like, I see. If you don't have the equipment on, it just locks onto you to like indicate that you can't do anything. Do we need the mask on the moon on though? I guess maybe I do. Ooh. Can I hit him with magic? No, you can't hit him with magic at all, it just phases through him. Ooh. Oh god. Come here. Stop flying around. God, those do so much damage. So you want to avoid these. Ow. I wonder if this guy has multiple phases though. Because it seems too easy to be the final boss. And it's not that complicated either. Why is he... Stop moving around. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Jesus. I could also do with like gaining another level, so I might do the thing where I just set my XP to 99999, which you can do. Ah, that's not good. Is it just on a timer, maybe? Like maybe I have to kill him in time before he does that. So yeah, I think maybe this is just like a health check or whatever. Back over. Ow. Yeah, you really have to stay on top of him. Clearly, I need like more levels though, which is why all the enemies in the previous area give you so much experience. This is probably just the case where I just need to be max level, which easily fixable, as it turns out. I think, from what I remember correctly, the way that East 1 to 3 store the experience is in 2 separate variables. Yeah, I can't kill him because he keeps restoring all of his health. I wonder if I just have to be able to kill him before that happens, or if there is like a different like thing I have to do. Because I can't hit him with magic, right? I can get his health down like a decent speed. Yeah, I'm so close to all 9s, might as well. I do this every single time anyway. So, RAM watch. Address value. So, I need to remember how to do this. New watch. This is searching for a specific address. Watch. Okay, last change. How do you do this? Oh no, it's not RAM watch, is it? It's a RAM searcher. There you go, RAM searcher. And so while the game's running, it's just constantly like checking the RAM. So yeah, as I'm moving around, like values are changing. So compared to by previous value, size 1 byte. I'm not sure how many bytes it would be. Maybe 8. Oh, can it be 4? Okay. Unsigned bytes. Let's go in here. Oh wait, this is gonna kill me because of the, the goop. All right, no. Yeah, we need a fourth East 4. Call it East 4-4. Or just replace the Y with a 4. That'd be even better. Just call it 4S. And make the 4 look like a Y. Okay. Search. Search. Okay, 4 addresses removed. Okay. Specific value. 92748. I can't search that high. It could only be 97. Okay, difference of... Okay, yeah, this is how I find it. Okay, so... Let's go back here. Do a new one to replace them all. So we need to figure out the exact... value... that these guys are giving me. What was that, 9? So 180? Difference 180? Alright, address 1F07, value 246, previous 246, changes 42. I removed, I don't think that's it. Okay, problem is there's a lot of values and they store this in multiple. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do, hang on, load this. So, get in the room first. I like how often I'm like doing hex editing and like RAM watching in the stream. I'm like the one person who constantly does this. Alright, I'm in the room. Alright. Compared to previous value, 139 addresses removed. Some of these are going to be like movement ones is the problem. Where are there no enemies here? There we go. Okay. Just running into guys until... Okay, we run out of addresses to remove. Okay, so... I need to pay attention to how much I'm... Okay, search again. 107 addresses removed. Okay. Values changed. Why did I lose focus in the middle of attacking that guy? Alright. 0 addresses removed. Okay. We need to figure out changes. These are all zeros. These are all 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 371 changes. How do I do this then? That's fine. Don't worry about the stuttering. It's because if I start scrolling through RAM Watch, it pauses. Okay, comparison. Okay, greater than previous value. Okay, so let's just clear more of these. Okay, 7,776 addresses removed. 92 addresses removed. 3. Well, now we have no addresses left. I lost it. Alright. Do a new one. Alright. This is kind of tricky is the problem. So... 8,151 addresses removed. 32 addresses removed. One of these is a random number generator. Well, I gained a level there just doing that. Hang on. I only need to gain like 5,000 is the problem. Okay, what if I just change these? Hang on. We're going to change these to different... So if it's a 2-byte number, just look for a specific value. Maybe this will just work. Search. Okay, that didn't work. So I can't find the value that is just 94098. So 4-byte number? I don't think it'll be a 4-byte number. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. 2-byte unsigned, 2-byte signed. Hex, binary. Fixed point 12.4. Just do unsigned. Actually, if we do signed and then specific value 94098. No. I don't remember how I did this the previous times. I didn't mean to make it full screen. Stop it. Hello, Bloom as well. I've got to say hi. Alright. Value went higher. Value went higher. 49 addresses removed. Values at like minus 19,000, which is not right, and it's constantly getting updated. There is one of these values that is not changing, but it changes every single time and like the screen scrolls. I remember this being tricky the last few times I did it as well, because it's hard to find the specific value you're looking for. Difference of 336, 381. Hang on. Okay, it's 45. So we're getting 45. Difference of 45. 4,050 addresses removed. Yeah, just removing all the addresses, which is a problem. Okay, hang on. That was because nothing had changed and I tried to search. Alright. Difference of 45. I got rid of everything. Equal to. Yeah, I can't find it. It's always dodgy trying to do this. I died. Don't worry about that. It takes ages as well. Yep, I get it. Alright. I mean, we gotta hex edit our fucking like experience to be higher, right? Let's do a new one. Everything that changed, the comparison needs to be equal to previous value. That gets rid of everything that's changing. Okay. Now we need the value to be greater than the previous one, so after we did that, I got rid of 3,350 addresses. Alright, we have 6 left. But some of these are just ticking, which is the problem. Okay. Is it this one? It's going up, but it's not going up by much. It's also constantly ticking for some reason. Like, that's the thing that's getting me, is that some of these values are just ticking constantly for some reason. Main memory. Oh. Hang on, get rid of that. I don't think I know how to do this. I think I've forgotten how to do it now. I'm like staring at the RAM like values and just being like, I can't see anything. Okay, previous value equal to. I'm running around. Values should be the same. Should not be a value that's changing. Okay, nothing changed. Get rid of all these ones that are changing while I'm switching rooms. Okay. Not equal to the previous value. Get rid of a bunch of them. For some reason when I enter this... Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna have to grind the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I was gonna accidentally give the final boss like 99 HP instead. Because yeah, like I said, the way that it stores like the values over multiple bytes, and if I get it wrong, it's just wrong. I don't know if the byte is signed or unsigned as well, so it's like making it hard there as well. At least that level is easy to get, so now we need 4,000. They still give me decent experience as well. It's like 50 at a time, and I could just ram watch the entire like value up to match. Yeah, that's the thing. There's no reason it would be signed, but I don't know how they made this game. Maybe they did sign it or something for some reason. Yeah, you can't have negative experience. It's like, why would they? It's like, I don't know. Let's check something. Hang on. So it's unsigned. Like, is it 1, 2, or 4 bytes is the thing? Oh, I made it big again. Maybe I can, like, find the exact value just looking through this. Some of these are huge, though. Yeah, it goes from, like, 69747 to 116481, so it's not that. So it has to be 2 bytes. So we can just find the exact value by just scrolling through it. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of those 65535, right? That's the thing, is that... Alright, we're gonna have to do some maths quickly. Calculator. This is the other way to do this, is to find the value that is... (94563 minus 65535), which is 29028. 29028. Doesn't exist. Actually, wait, no, hang on. Ignore that. Yeah, it goes 29043. Is there any difference in... Okay. I'm trying to like, stare at all these numbers, see if any of them are changing. Nope, none of these are changing. 673 addresses removed. I shouldn't have done that, actually. I died. Shit. Probably can't even do division. Yeah, I can't imagine it can. Now I just want to get this because I'm stubborn about it and I want to fucking make my number go up. For no other reason. Alright, new. You have to look for numbers that are not equal to the original. Alright, 739 addresses removed. We have like 14 left. Uh, 9265. Hang on. Do maths again. (27 123). Yeah, I don't have one that is just 27 123. It's always 27 507 or 27 601 or something like that. Alright, greater than the previous value. I'm just gonna hit a guy. Yeah, these aren't changing when I hit things is the problem. Like I'm trying to like narrow it down in the RAM search thing. I guess I should show this just so it doesn't look like I'm just doing nothing. Hang on. So what I'm looking at is, well, that's the game twice. This thing. I need to crop it a little bit. Here we go. So what I'm trying to do here, I think I'm doing this wrong is the problem. So here's how this works, right? So here's Adol. I'm just gonna do a new one. So these are all the values in RAM. One of these is the experience value, or more than one of these is the experience value. I think there's 2 separate ones. So the value is going to be the exact same all right now. So I need to just press this, and it's going to get rid of anything that's changing. I'm going to run around it for a bit, and it's going to do this. Rid of those. I walked onto the boss arena by accident. Uh-huh. Well, it's not going to be any of those. 1 second. I have to die to this guy quickly. It sounds so funny sped up. Alright. What if I just win the fight by doing this? That'd be funny. See, the problem is with this boss fight is I have to like do so much damage to him before he heals, I'm assuming. I'm just not doing enough damage. Especially because he runs around so much. Like, you don't get that much time to attack him. Sometimes he goes off the edge of the screen. Sometimes you're busy avoiding these orbs. I mean, a decent amount of damage to him, though. Yeah, 65535 is the largest you can store in 2 bytes. So that's why experience is stored in 2, which is what I found out the last time I did this, is that you have one value that is 65535 and you have a second value that is like added to that, I think, but this might not be how they did that. They might have done something stupid, like having 2 values that they just store all the experience in or something. Like they split it between the 2 values for some reason. I don't know why they would do that. I'm just YOLOing it. Fuck it. Maybe I'll kill him. Come over here. And he restored all of his health. It seems like maybe he doesn't restore all of it, so maybe he just has a really long health bar because, you know, every single time he's like restoring like less and less of it, right? Surely? Maybe that's what's going on here? Alright, so at no point in that did I ever gain experience. So if I do this, we're at 2,793 addresses left, right? I'm going to do specific value not equal to 0. It's got to be higher than 0, so we can get rid of all those. Modulo 256. How'd you do modulo? I'm not smart enough for modulo is the problem. As I was going 256, it wraps around. As that was all values. Okay. Yeah, use a calculator. It's the main way. Okay, compared to previous value. So these should be unchanging values. There's like a couple of that flickering up here. If I just run around. The main thing I want, if I go through a door, like most of these are gonna go red. Yeah, okay, just the ones at the top. 956, okay, 92568 divided by 256 is 152. So what do I search like to specific? Try to find the individual byte that always matches that. If I search 152 as a single byte, like that, equal to that. Oh wait, no. Okay, we have a bunch here. Alright. Maybe we just needed a computer genius. Alright, well, it's not that first one. It's none of these because they're not changing. Yeah, none of these are changing. Ow. So it's none of these. Because I'm getting a bunch of kills here and it's not updating at all. We only need 748. Because yeah, how it worked in previous East games is they just stored it in one big number and you could just change that to be maxed out and it would give you max experience, but I'm not sure how to do that. Okay, well I gained that level. I might as well just store this one because I gained it. Alright, this one got 4 changes for some reason. $267.20. Just getting all my health back. Okay, well that one, the 0006 one is your health. Because it's going up. Whereas getting changes to it anyway. I'm assuming it's your health. It's just constantly sticking to 96 for some reason. Maybe it's not your health. Okay, yeah, it's your trajectory, I think. Alright, let me just save that. Just so I have another level. What if we just try it with this level? Whatever, let's get rid of that. Yeah, give me two windows of East 4, why not? I really wanted to ROM hack it or like RAM hack it because I've done that for every other East game so far and I think it's funny. Let me just check if I can fight him without the Mask of the Moon on. So I can have a herb. Let's find out. My health bar is almost max anyway. This is pretty close enough, right? You go do your thing? Okay, no. You cannot fight him without the Mask of the Moon. Okay. Awesome noise. Yeah, the Mask of the Moon prevents these from even attacking you. Okay, so it has to be the Mask of the Moon. That makes sense. I die. Alright. Equip. I keep going in the equip menu. It's the item menu. There we go. Mask of the Moon. Alright. Get him. How much damage am I going to do? Maybe I'll probably do like slightly more damage this time, right? Maybe that's enough to do it. Maybe this entire fight is just like a war of attrition where you just have to do him. You have to kill him over like 6 health bars or some shit like that. Oh, I took damage there. Seems like I'm doing slightly more damage, so maybe it is just a damage race because maybe they're just checking to make sure that you actually max leveled. Ow. Oh my god, this is so much damage. Yeah, I'm running into him now and it's not hurting him while he's healing. But he still, like, has his health bar shorter, so I wonder if it's, like... Because obviously he was taking damage at that point, right? It wasn't making the noise, but I'm pretty sure he was taking damage, so maybe I just have to... get his health bar down so that he doesn't feel all of it when he goes to heal, and then just do that over and over again. He's not really doing much for a final boss, is he? He's not really doing many attacks. Oh, he just really went back for it. It looks like he gained less health that time, right? But I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure when he's doing the, like... What is that attack called in Dragon Ball? The one where they just fire, like, little beams? It's got a name, but they just call it, like, Energy Blast or some shit like that in all the games, so... I don't know what it's called. Well, if he doesn't fly around the screen, it's, like, the best time to attack him. It's not the Kamehameha. The Kamehameha is like a specific attack. There is like, yeah, Ki Blast, that's it. Oh, I ran into them. The Kamehameha is like a specific technique, but like, you can just fire like Ki at people, and they do it all the time. But they just never name it. Yeah, he has less health this time. Do you really just have to fight him like for like 10 straight minutes? He's so evasive is the problem. Maybe we can use time magic to slow him down or something weird like that. The only thing I can think of, because I can't use fire to attack him, so there's no point doing that. Look how long I've been fighting him, and look how low his health bar is. Like, is this intended? Yeah, I bet time magic doesn't work on him, but I'm like curious as to see if it like slows him down or anything like that. Oh my god. You never know. You gotta try everything, you know. Oh my god. These balls are so hard to avoid. Especially when you get damage in, because... now he's at like 2/3 of his health bar. Oh, actually, he just keeps going back to healing, which he's doing less attacks, which means I get to wail on him more. Although I'm almost dead, so... don't stop summoning bulls. Oh my god, how many fucking... how'd that not hit me? That's crazy. Ah, alright. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna try this one more time. Cruise value, just mash this button, run around a bit. Okay, get rid of all those. The value needs to be the exact same for now. Now we search for not equal to. Ooh. Hang on. I forgot to set it to 2 bytes, so I was finding like a bunch of bytes. So I was like, I don't know how to put these together. Down to 26 addresses. 25. 23. Ah, none of these are changing though. Alright, I'm gonna run in this room. Why did that go back to 0? What the fuck? I found that one that's 65520. It's just going up and down at random. I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. Okay, that's the screen scroll, I think. I think that's the value that stores where you are on the screen. Yeah, some of these are just ticking up. I don't know, some of these are changing at random, which doesn't help. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be gaining from them changing. I'm just trying to stare at all these and see if any of them are like actually useful. I don't think any of these are. Okay. Oops. Well, that killed me. So maybe it's not a 2 byte. I keep clicking on it by accident. I don't know how I did that. I think my mouse is double clicking. I think when I click back on the window to focus it, it like double clicks and makes it full screen. Okay, not equal to. Huh? There's a value that... Okay, I think that value is just the enemy knockback, actually. There's a value that kept changing every time I hit something, but... and it would reset to 10-240 every single time. Yeah, I can't see anything that is, like, indicating... like experience or anything, so I don't think we're finding this. I think they store experience in like some weird fucked up way that prevents you from doing this. I mean, 3,000 for the next level as well. I feel like maybe I have a chance to just kill him anyway, but definitely using like shield magic to like up my health bar to make it last longer seems like the way to go, instead of like trying to cast fire magic, which doesn't do anything on him. Yeah, I need 3,000 more experience. This is gonna take a while. Because they're not giving me like 90 this time. Alright. Let's just give it another go. Unfortunate that I can't I can't RAM edit my fucking experience to be max, but that's fine. Yeah, I think you just use shield magic. Like maybe Timer Ring does something, but then I'm doing less like physical damage to him. I think maybe that's not the way to go then. I feel like I did not use Timer Ring like even once. It was just basically useless, because why would I ever need to slow the game down? What's the point in slowing the game down? It doesn't do anything. Oh well. Alright. Power Ring, Shield Magic. Actually, I only have 24 MP, don't I? Oh, right, I have to take the fucking thing off. Hang on a sec. That would help. Hang on. Hello? Alright. That was weird. Don't do that. Oh man, I can't even find the value that just stores your fucking MP. Not even that one is possible to find in this fucking thing for some reason. How fast can I make this run actually? Hang on. Emulation. No way to speed it up. Speed skip. 400%. The MP restores so slowly. Do you know what? I don't need to do this at all. I have a better idea. The game already gave me the tools for this. It's called the fucking fruit. I'm just doing this. Alright. Wow, that's crazy. That drains your MP so fast. I'm already at 188. Alright, time to wail on him. Until my MP runs out in the next like 5 seconds. He sounds so funny sped up. Alright. I don't have the fucking... hang on. I didn't put the fucking Mask of the Moon back on. All that, and I forgot that I have to put the moon like mask back on. I'm trying to think what he sounds like. It's like there is like a specific thing it reminds me of, but I can't put my finger on it. Okay, we're at 48, yeah. I have to do the hill ring stuff quite quickly. Why was I at 24 MP then? Maybe I equipped something that was like draining my MP somehow. Why does it do that as well? Then maybe speeding it up like screws it up or something. Alright, equip. The ring. Shield magic, item, Mask of the Moon. Rotor Fruit, use it. Just to get like the 10 more MP. Alright. Now I can attack him. It's like the fucking it's like the text to speech in No More Heroes, the like that like really like breathy like whispery voice that they use for that. It just makes me think of that. Or like I think they use that in Lane as well. Those are the two things I always associate with that text to speech voice. It's always like destroy man. Like that voice. He just sounds like that, maybe. Come back here. Come back here. Come here. Stop running. I can get him down to half health before he heals. Now he's healing. Okay, my shield magic went off. He's now at almost full health, which is annoying. Get over here. Get over here. Gonna avoid the balls. Maybe? Yeah, okay. So my assumption is that... Oh my god, that one really fucking had it out for me. My assumption is... Every time he goes back to heal, he gains less HP. Or maybe it's like... The more damage he's taking, he can only gain like a certain amount back. And so once he goes back to heal... It only restores that much. And so it's not a full heal, so I just have to do as much damage to him as possible. These orbs are a fucking nightmare. I also assume that there is a second phase after this, so I kind of don't want to lose an elixir to it, but I guess we'll find out if there is one. Maybe they really want you to be max level, which would be really annoying, because I can't find the RAM value. Healing. The fucking orbs are still following me around. It's also hurting my fingers because this D-pad is kind of stiff. I've probably been playing for like 4 hours. 4.5. Yeah, 4 hours. I had 30 minutes of talking at the start. Come here. That takes so long. Yeah, now he's at like 3/4 health after all that effort. I lost my elixir and he's at 3/4 health. Like, there's gotta be something I can do, right? Like, last attempt I did, it seemed like he went really low. So maybe it's just that. Like, maybe he gains less each time or something? So he's going back to heal. Yeah, that was really short. So now he's at half health. And he's probably going to heal more often now because that's what he did last time. Maybe I just need to stay on top of him. Yeah, he's at like 2/3 health. Oh my god, dude. He went past the screen really fast and he just happened that every single hit landed on top of me. Can you... He's almost dead. Problem is, he keeps spawning orbs and then they just land on top of me. Come on, leave me alone. And I can't get into him when he's healing when it does that. Because I can't get near him. Oh, come on, he almost died there. He was like really close to death there. Stop spawning balls! He's probably gonna go for the heal right now, isn't he? Yeah. Alright, I win! Is there a second phase though? Of course there's a second phase. He turned into a big evil mech guy. Oh, I have no health as well. Why did he turn into a mech? The fuck? I'm dead. Shit. That was so hard as well. Oh my god. And you can't do anything. Yeah, there's a second phase and I can't like equip anything that's not the Mask of the Moon. So I can't have like a healing item in reserve to avoid using the elixir. Maybe I do need to find that RAM value then. Yeah, of course there's a second phase. I wasn't expecting there to not be. That first phase is so long though. Alright, hang on. Let me see. Yeah, no one's found the no one's posted the like memory like values or anything like that. Yeah, I think they really want me to hit the cap is the thing, which is why I was looking for that RAM value the whole time. I like Regia. Alright, time to start searching again. How do I look for this is the problem. Alright, let's do that thing you said. So, calculator... What's the modulo button on the calculator? Is it the percent button? Function. Trigonometry. What is a scientific calculator? Needs to be like a programmer calculator, right? Yeah, here we go. So 95219. Oh. Clear everything. What the fuck? This calculator is insane. What the hell? Okay, no, this is a bitwise. Okay, date calculation, standard calculator. The percent one, right? Python interactive prompt for this rather than actual. Okay, but I've only got. I only have. Why did you? What? What the fuck is the point of this button? It just deletes everything. Yeah, I was like. I thought the percent, like, there was like a percent button. But I guess that is just literally this percent, because I thought that was how you would get it, but I guess that didn't work. I don't know. What if we just search the value in 4 bytes? See if it comes up. It won't, but... Nope. I found a bunch of ones that are just 65535. Here's my thought, right? What if I find one that is just 65535 and then find the one that's next to it? Alright. 1701 is also... Let's see. 159A is 65535. 159B is also 65535. Hmm. Wolfram Alpha can do mod? Okay. Okay, I think I'm doing this wrong. Alright. So here's my thought, right? One of our values has to be 65535. There's 30 addresses that are that. Which means that one of these addresses has to be next to it? Okay, 49407. Hang on. So what if I just find one of these values and just find the one next to it that is lower and that will like add up? So looking for 29684 presumably. A2, A4. 33023 is pretty close. Well, I'm assuming that one of them has to be 65535 because that's how it worked previously, is that it was one maxed out integer and then there was a second integer next to it that was the rest of the value. So that's my guess. It's the only thing I can think of is the problem. Alright, 1700. 1702. Yeah, I might be completely wrong is the problem. We're just gonna have to manually search every single one of these. 758. Okay, 758 is also 65535. Why is that? There is just a big list of numbers that are all right next to each other and they're all 65535 for some reason. I'm gonna test something. Okay, that's 49407. Which one was it? Was it A4? Okay. I'm gonna freeze this address. Oh, I've turned into a different guy. It's not that one. That's so good. I turned into a different man. Alright, well, it's not that one. Where'd the thing go? How do I unfreeze that address? Oh, because it's not showing up in the window capture. Alright. Unfreeze address. Alright, it's not that one. Oh, for fuck's sake, so annoying. New watch, 1704. That's 9. 2 byte unsigned. Wait. Would it be big endian or little endian? I just realized. Would it be big endian or little endian? Yeah, have a good one. I'm just gonna assume it's little endian and just leave it, because I feel like most of the time it was little endian, right? I'm just gonna start freezing addresses and see what happens. Oh, it's not that one. Okay. I'm freezing that address. I can't see the thing because it's in the way. The 108. Freeze this address. Don't make it big. I was waiting for one of these to freeze my experience gain. It's not working. It's not that one. 565858 CE 662 64 66 68 7. Why are these ones just maxed out? Probably not any of these. Everything from everything from 60 to 7 to 8E are just all 65535 for some reason. So I'm guessing that it's probably not 65535. Okay. Gonna do this a bunch to get rid of your values not equal to. Alright. We're just gonna start freezing addresses until I find it. Or the game's gonna make itself full screen because my mouse loves double clicking. Down to 68 addresses. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is just see what like is remaining the same. We're down to 24. Stop fucking double clicking, I swear to God. Not equal to. Alright, we just need to find a few more enemies. I have 6 addresses here. Okay, we could just try one of these. Whenever the game stops filling my health in. Okay, it's the on-site. Okay, that's why. No value. Unequip that to make it so that I can actually. Okay. Some of these are just changing though. Okay, so it's. I'm gonna have to start freezing these ones because I died. So freeze address. It went up, so it's not that one. Freeze address. It went up, so it's not that one. Not that one. Maybe I just need to look in. I'm looking in 2 bytes. I think that's what's getting me, is that it's not doing anything. Oh, Adol's gone. Bye, Adol. I managed to just turn Adol into... I managed to delete him from the existence somehow. Alright, let's try it with 1 bytes. F Adol. Eventually we'll find this. I don't know why I think this is going to be faster than just doing the grinding manually. I think this is just the funnier way to do it, honestly. Alright, load this. We're gonna try looking at 1 bytes and see if it's just one of those. Alright, so new. Run around a bit. Where did he go? Why was there one of them that just deletes him from existence? I mean, yeah, sometimes the hard way is what's fun to do, and also I'm stubborn and I love doing things in the dumbest way possible, so... Alright, not equal to. 296 addresses. 8 addresses. One of these... None of them are going up. How the fuck do they store this? Oh, hang on. No. Yeah, none of these values are going up when I kill enemies. No, there wouldn't be a gain XP cheat online. Because that's what, like, the whole point of that is just, they're just using Game Genies, and there's no Game Genie posts online, so... Alright, start again. Alright, 105 addresses. I haven't killed anything. 14 addresses. That is the screen scrolling. None of these are updating when I kill enemies. How the fuck do they store this? I'm looking. Yeah, none of these are updating when I kill something, so it's none of these for some reason. Like, they're kind of just all changing at random. I also don't want to freeze all of these because it will just crash the game. I could just freeze all of them, just see how... Yeah, I'm getting experience pretty fast, so I don't know why I'm... Like, yeah, I'm at 1,192. I just want to do it the funny way. I guess we just run up and down this hallway until I win. This whole time I've been like staring at the round watch saying like, can I find it? But then like, I look at my experience, I'm already at almost at 9999 anyway. I need to find the one that changes Adol into a different guy again, because that one was funny. Alright. Just do it the old-fashioned way and just run up and down the hallway. Lock the game at 20 FPS, but on RetroArch. Awesome. Great, I love RetroArch. Definitely not the shittiest emulator out there. My favorite thing about RetroArch is when you look for solutions for like your emulator, and people tell you how to do it in RetroArch, and it's like, why would I need this? This is completely worthless to me. I don't use this. I'm just looking for the damn emulator. Alright, let's probably equip the ring. That would help. Yeah, fuck RetroArch, honestly. Wasn't it RetroArch that stopped the DuckStation guy from working on DuckStation because they were just such dickheads about it? Like the RetroArch people, I mean, not the DuckStation guy. He seems pretty nice. As far as I can tell. I don't know. I've never talked to him. 362, alright. Why did I even bother cheating? I could have just done this. Yeah, they're like, I think that's what it is. They made like a libretto fork of his emulator without asking him, and just stole all of his code. And it's just like, well, fuck you. Come here. Can I gain another level? Oh, the next level is only up 2,000? Really? I guess because that's the max. What a weird, like, why does it go up to 2,000? But I'm not gaining that much experience from these guys anymore, is the problem. Like, they give me, like, pathetic... I guess that's why it's low, because these are, like, the last enemies you can really grind on, and they give you, like, nothing. Like, I did all that, and I only gained, like, 100. If only I could stand in the corner and do this. Hang on, hang on. We gotta test something. I'm gonna save the game first, just in case. Alright. Doesn't work. My health bar just literally just evaporated instantly. I was trying to stand in the corner and like mash down and right and see if that would like cause the same thing to happen, but it just made my health explode instead. Oh well, I can't do the in the corner trick. I guess it's left corner, right? And not the right corner? Yeah, bottom left. I mean, I'll try a bottom left corner as well. I kind of suspect the same thing is going to happen though. Alright. Completely broke the PSP core? How? Doesn't work. Yeah. Unfortunately. That was me mashing like down and left. But they just push you back out the corner is the thing. For some reason. Out of that corner specifically. They didn't push you out the right corner, they didn't push you out the left corner, which is odd. We up to 17, 18. Oh, it's taking over. My idea was better. Just max out the fucking experience. Ow. I wonder if the game... I wonder if there's like something weird about the game where... I don't know if this is the case, or if any of these games... Like, I wonder if there's a case where, like, if you get max level, like, you're still gaining experience, because I don't think 99999 is not the max that it can store, so I wonder if you can just keep gaining experience, or if it just gives up. Like, probably by that point, like, enemies would not be giving you anything anyway. So I wonder if you can gain, like, a level higher than, like, the max one, technically. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Well, I'm going back. I love bomb combat. Bomb combat's awesome. We need to go back. The primordial ooze of bomb combat. I need to go back and drink the whole thing. I don't know why I would be drinking it. It's disgusting, but... Alright. It'd be great if I could use magic on any of these guys to make this slightly faster, because then I could just mash magic in a corner or something. But they made them physical only, so I just have to do this for a bit. What's up? Yeah, why does it... I mean, the Saturn core, you don't, like, you just use Mednafen. Mednafen is a way better emulator. Like, all it's doing is stealing Mednafen anyway. So it's like, you just get Mednafen, get the front end for it, and you're done. I want to play more Saturn games. I haven't looked into the Saturn that much. I think I've only played Panzer Dragoon. And I really want someone to translate Nasu Katsunoshima Monogatari so I can play it, but... Because it looks awesome and it's a fucking, like... Keiichi Amamiya, like, storybook game, which is amazing. And the fact that it's not translated yet is criminal. I really need someone to translate it, but apparently it's, like, a nightmare to translate because... Like, all the text, like, they, like, compressed, like, the kanji and, like, so that it, like, instead of, like... The kanji being in like a sensible order, right? Every single kanji had its like byte replaced so that they're in order of appearance. And that's how they compressed it for some reason. Very strange. Yeah, I really want to... I've watched multiple people play Virtual Highlight. That game is awesome. It runs at like 10 FPS. And it's... just like an ugly brown smear for like most of the game, but the game is awesome. Like the idea of just being like this like really ambitious like FMV like RPG-ish game. I should probably play Virtual Highlight at some point. 10 FPS is generous. My favorite thing about that game is that the fastest way to turn around is to open the map and turn while you're in the map because it doesn't have to render anything. It's great. I love it. It's so funny to me that that's how you do that. Alright, we're almost there. I say almost, we have like 800 left. It's gonna take forever. Those guys don't give me anything, I'm just noticing now. Those guys give me 5. They're worthless. Why am I trying to attack them? They're really hard to kill and they give you 5. So I gotta figure out a way to like just get that one guy down there to like I put the wrong ring on, didn't I? I did put the wrong ring on. Did that one dude come out of a secret room? Huh? Secret room? I'm gonna run against all the walls. Secret room? It'd be weird to put the secret room right here, because I don't think there's been a secret room. Because I have the Mask of the Moon on right now, so I wouldn't be able to see any... Okay, I'm rubbing against all the walls. Why do I stop there? Does the slime have a hitbox? I think the slime has like a hitbox on the edges. Look, our pink thing came out of the wall, huh? Yeah, there's this, like, why is this like a pillar? It's got like pillared hitbox or something right here. Hmm? So I can't move any further. Why is it like that? Hmm. Sort of to the right. Yeah, I'm like rubbing against all the walls now. I'm like really curious about this. I'm like getting stuck on it, but I'm not sure if it's gross. It probably is gross, honestly. What is this slime anyway? Yeah, I'm like the collision is like blocking me a lot, but I don't know if there's a reason for it. I'm gonna Okay, well that makes everything unseeable. Yeah, I'm not sure. There doesn't seem like there's any like secret here. In the middle of the big opening, it looked like it came out of it. I don't know, maybe that's just a weird, maybe that was just like a weird like visual thing or something. Because yeah, I can't, what the fuck? I can't push myself into it, so. Well, I have to load because I lost my thing, but. I mean, I found out that the slime has like a strange hitbox, which is interesting. Hate this drummer, man. Leave me alone. Drum somewhere else. Gives me no experience. It's not even worth fighting him. He just drains all my HP because he's got so much attack. I have the power ring on, yeah. But yeah, like the Maybe what it was that the slime, because of how this hitbox works, like it's got like a weird, it like sticks in and out, right? The like collision, like that, you can see. So maybe like the slime got stuck on the corner and just sort of like popped out of it. I mean, that's what it was. It would be really funny to put like a secret room right at the end of the game, like in the very last corridor, that you can like very easily miss though. What are we up to? 304, alright. Probably shouldn't be saving there, because there's probably an enemy right there when I reload the game. $226. Imagine how much faster this would have been if I'd found the RAM like immediately. Unfortunately, it's just not going to happen. I don't feel like losing all my progress, so I'm going to run up here. Why is it so slimy in that hallway anyway? What's the, like... What's the deal with that? Because it's like the Golden City, right? And it's like the Mask of the Sun and all that. Maybe it's like melted? Maybe that's what they're going for. Because it kind of just looks like flesh, right? And I don't think that's what they were trying to do. Do I need to play? I need to. What's the? Is it Panzer Dragoon Saga? Is the RPG one? That one. I'm mostly just fascinated by like how the fuck do you make Panzer Dragoon into an RPG? Yeah, is it like demon goop? Is maybe that's what it is? Is that like the Mask of the Sun is corrupted and so it's like leaking this stuff everywhere or something? I mean, yeah, it is just the guts level. You gotta have a guts level. It's just facts. Okay, 26. Die. Alright, I win. I have max experience. Surely now I can win the fight. I can't gain any more experience. Oh yeah, they're banning me from leveling completely. Alright. Surely like those last 3 levels will do something for me. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. I go all the way up here. We can finish the damn game. Put powering on, put the shield, magic on, save the game. I didn't take anything off. Alright, go. Can you talk up? I guess he's been in like a tomb for like 1,000,000 years or whatever the fuck. So his vocal cords are not warmed up yet. Give him a minute. I'm doing so much fucking damage now. Are you kidding me? This is so much easier now. Look how much I'm doing to him. So I literally did just have to level up to max to be able to fight him. Because like, look how fast he's going down now. When it took me like 10 minutes to kill this first form. Wow, he regained a lot of health there, though. I need to play Contra as well. I keep forgetting to play through the Contra games because I really want to play hardcore, but then I want to play the other Contra games as well. Come here. I want to play that fucked up PS2 Contra game that they made because it looks funny. Stop flying to the edge of the screen and doing balls so I can't hit you. Get back over here, you motherfucker. I mean, this is much easier to hit him, but the problem is he keeps regaining all of his HP. Come here. At least I have my entire elixir and I've not taken that much damage, so I can actually find out what he does in the second phase now. There we go. Alright. Is it awesome? Awesome. Yeah, this one level made me do so much more damage. Wow. You've been forcing people to play Neo Contra? Awesome. trying to think what this guy looks like. He kind of looks like the mech from Appleseed a little bit. If he was like holy, if he was a man of the cloth. Oh my god. Blade beams, awesome. Whoa, the sword like disappears in a really strange way. Ow, that hit me. What if he has a phase 3? It feels like I'm doing too much damage for phase 2. And I haven't lost my elixir yet, have I? Ow. Stop doing that. Let me hit you. What hit me there? Whatever. He doesn't do that many attacks, does he? But he becomes like immortal for a bit there, so I can't hit him. Oh, he's doing more blade beams. But he's doing them halfway down the arena, so they're not going to hit me. I don't know why he's deciding to do that, but okay. Ow, ow. Fuck. I'll play Neo Contra with you. Fuck it, why not? Well, he's disappearing, which implies that there's no third phase. I think I just win. He's doing so many cool things, and I'm just running into him. Okay, surely there's a phase 3. He turned into Asylum. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh shit. He actually did turn to Asylum. Another fight. I have to hit his orbs while they're to stop him from... Oh my god, that did so much damage. Wait, stop. This is interesting. This looks awesome as well. Oh, you have like no space to work there with there. You have to like take out his like little green bits and then avoid this laser beam. It literally is just whack guts, isn't it? They're not vulnerable for very long. It doesn't seem like the laser beam can do anything if I'm just standing up here though, so maybe I'm safe. Maybe he'll like fire it back the other way at some point. Alright, let's play it safe. Because it does a lot of damage when you get hit by it. This is cool. I love a GOTS monster. Oh, they all have 3 separate health bars. Oh, interesting. It's not one shared one. I guess they do take a lot of damage, so... But they're kind of difficult to just lock into. Alright, let's stay up here. I almost killed that one. Ugh, alright. Thank God they give you like a weak point right behind him, because they didn't think to become a GOTS monster that can turn in multiple directions. You just have to be slow about it. Oh, you... Come here. Okay, one of them died, I think. Stop closing your things! I'm Commander Perry over here. Open that shit. Why did I do that? Come on, man. Open them up. I win. I have no idea what he said, but it was cool, so... Yeah, why is it with bad guys and want to become like an ultra powerful like being that is just like stuck in the wall? I always think of what's his name? The little guy from Resident Evil 4. I don't know. Oh my god, my eyes. It's spinning.
Great power has been restored to its proper place. Our ancient capital has vanished. With our mission.
Oh, he was a blob in the intro? Okay.
so
I remember
too
that.
will our spirits.
It's a very simple effect, but it looks awesome, so... I got teleported away. The effects animation in this game is so good. They all look so great. Alright, get out of here. You would think this would be like an animated... I guess this is animated, but it's just from afar. You would think they would like spend all their FMV budget on it though, right? Oh, someone's Windows 95 PC started up. The fucking guitar. All right.
Adel, you're all right.
Aww. It only just started floating. And now the whole thing's gone.
So, everything is over now.
Why are they so loud now?
No, that's not true. Now we have a new beginning.
That's right, Adol.
Free
There are 6 more East
from
games.
the curse of the past.
A new beginning.
If that thing were always floating over our heads, I don't think I'd ever be able to sleep again. It's better this way, I suppose.
Adel, let's get back to the village. I'm sure everyone's worried about you.
Are any of these characters in this series ever again after this? Other than Doki, who I think is in all of them? Because I'm trying to think of like recurring characters in these games. I think it's just Doki, right? Between 1 and 4.
I think I'll just stick around here and help rebuild.
Who are you?
I feel like this is where I should be right now. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but this is something that I should do.
Every game is its own thing.
Not to
Okay.
bring up the past or anything, but
I mean, that
think
makes
it
sense.
comes from being a part of the Clan of Darkness myself. You see, they've basically always been hated. No place to call home, and I can at least understand that.
That's Durin?
I've decided I'm gonna stay here at least until Bill grows up. And
What are you saying?
I'm gonna leave this place open for the public.
He started talking to me. I was like, what the fuck is this accent?
Hey, mister, you've got to come play with me again sometime.
Oh no, it's Tim.
Huh? You don't look too happy about that. That's not very heroic of you. Just kidding.
Tim, don't come anywhere near me. I can't have your bad luck rubbing off on me.
We met in Venus Village. Ah, look at my son. The emblem of the sage is gone from his forehead, and he is a normal baby again.
He is a normal
Now
baby
we
again.
live as a normal mother and son.
Remember the restraining order. Yeah, get away from me, Tim.
I honestly can't thank you enough.
I don't know why the phrase "he's a normal baby again" made me
Life
laugh.
to the fullest, on behalf of those sacrificed. Please, come to visit Salsetta again someday. I think I'll finally be able to greet you with a smile then.
Yeah, can we take a...
Please,
Was the name Kaide? It started with a K, right?
I'll never forget.
I'm so bad with names, especially though when they're never written in text. Yeah, that one. I'm just going into Google. I'm just gonna type Salsetta. East Wiki. Nope, they never go back to Celceta. Alright.
Let me
I
tell
fucking...
you about my homeland, Felghana.
Felghana? That's a different game. Oh. Yeah, what's going on here? Is this hundreds of years in the future or something?
Well, I think we'll stop there for today.
I want to hear more.
Get ready for this shit.
What's the next story?
I'll read more next time. There are still many more adventures.
Oh, please read more.
It was
I'm
all
sorry,
a dream.
children, but I really must prepare dinner.
Oh, come on, please.
Why has one of those kids got really distinct red hair? Are they trying to do something here? Okay, there's Promalock, I think. Does Kim Adol, 17 feet tall, breathing fire, yeah. How sick would it be if you did all your adventuring and you got to be a dragon at the end? That would be awesome. What were they imply? Obviously the implication is like, oh, like Adol's adventure became like legend, right? But like, why is there one kid with like really distinct red hair? Were they trying to do something with that? Were they implying something there? What's going on? Well, they just kids from the village. Okay. Okay, there's another scene. Okay. Maybe the next scene will explain everything. Cause yeah, like I feel like in this game specifically, the fact that they're constantly talking about him being like the red-haired swordsman, I feel like having another character with red hair is like a really alarming choice to make. You're trying to say something if you do that. Anyway, I'm trying to think how much. If I compare this to the other, I think East 1 and 2 are still my favorite because they're East 1 and 2. I think this is definitely better than 3. This is pretty high up there. I really like this game. They're making sure you watch the credits, yeah. I really enjoyed this. I think the worst parts of this game are definitely whenever the game is just referencing East 1 and 2, it's at its lowest because you're just like, well, I've already played these games. It's like, I want to see your cool new ideas. Because all the new stuff is really awesome, like the fucking Asher Space. There's a crazy amount of bosses in this game as well. I guess one downside is I never got to find the RAM address that had all the all the experience in, so I couldn't cheat it, but that's fine. We pushed to finish this to have time for next week for MD. I mean, I didn't push it. I just bought that game because I was like, I'm going to stream this because it'll be fun. I ain't pushing anything. Yeah, I think all the like the anime visuals in this game are really good as well. Like all the like anytime it goes into FMV, like all the animation is really good in this. Like whenever they actually like, because obviously most of the game is little sprites, right? But like whenever they like start doing like effects animations, like explosions and like lightning, like those all look really nice. They're like extremely like of the time, like very late 80s like styled. So obviously when this came out it was a bit outdated, but that's fine. It looks awesome, so who cares? That's it, Kana, that's her name. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. It's like obviously like the East 1 and 2 references are not like, you're not sitting there like rolling your eyes like, oh come on, like it's always like, the thing about it is like you're sitting there like, yeah, I get that. It's like I want to see your ideas, you know, but obviously you can tell that they really actually fucking like East, which is probably why this game is so good. Yeah, it's got the heart from a character from a company, from a character, from a company that's not like Falcom, which is really interesting. It's like, oh yeah, we love your game. We'd love to make a sequel to it. Here's all these references to Ys 1 and 2. I almost dropped my controller. Hello, Graf. Have you been here? I don't know. I'm just gonna say hi anyway. Oh shit, the sun's coming up. And then Adol's gonna appear in the clouds. Or something. Go on, do it. Okay, yeah. I think the credits are just long because of how they're segmented. Because they're like fading characters. They're fading like people in. Ow. Why did that click? It's not meant to do that. The Dawn of Ys, the end. Is there another scene? I don't know. Let's see. It's the tree. It's the... What is this tree? Do I remember it? Is it in the SNES one? Maybe I didn't do the game good enough. Maybe I had to like do the special thing in the game to get it or something. I don't know. And I missed it. Yeah, that's the Tree of Mana. That's the tree that's in it's like outside the first village in Ys 1, isn't it? That's what it was doing. I don't know. I've never played this game before. I don't know. I was expecting there to be a scene at the end as well. Yeah, maybe I'm guessing the implication here is like they're like waiting for whoever's here is waiting for Adol still, which would be funny. Yeah, time to do the whole game over again just to double check that it's there. Oh, it's the Etrian tree. It's what is it? The Yggdrasil is in all the Etrian games. What if I press buttons? What happens? Okay, nothing happens if I press anything. Yeah, I'm pressing buttons. I don't want to press too many buttons because there is a shortcut that just resets the PC Engine, isn't there? I don't know. Maybe you have to sit here for like 10 minutes or something and then it plays. I'm gonna type Dawn of Ys long play and I'm just gonna look at the very end of it just to make sure. Maybe I got the special version that doesn't have the scene in it. No, this looks like it ends where it ends for me as well. Yeah, this just ends. Okay, this is just the end of the game. What a where's the... Yeah, where's the mystery scene? What happened there? Interesting. Maybe that... I don't know. Where's that scene? That's odd. Maybe you have like the special customized version. Like how all the copies of Mario 64 are customized. You have like the one copy of Ys 4 that is like special customized and they put a special ending in there for you. I don't know. Anyway, this game was good. I had a lot of fun playing this. It definitely had me like, oh, I really like bump combat now. I need every game to have bump combat. If a game doesn't have bump combat and it looks like it could have it, now I'm just going to be disappointed. Alright. Where can we go? Oh, we can go over here actually. Alright, I'm trying to... Is it supposed to be Lillian Adol's kid? Of course they were doing something. Ugh. That's so funny. Of course they do that. That's what I was assuming they were implying, right? Because you don't put a redhead character in Ys without implying something there. Anyway. I think we have the Poppin' thing on Thursday, right? So I'm not going to be playing Devil Kings this week, unfortunately. New member, though. Ooh. You have to put your guesses in. If you're wrong, you get banned. That's what I've been saying. Okay, did I tap that right? Yeah, okay. Dawn of Ys was retconned because Adol canonically fucked. I mean, they implied it pretty heavily, so, I mean, it probably did get retconned because of that anyway. Adol doesn't have kids with Dogi? He should have his kids with Dogi. What's the one after this? Is it the PS2 one? I don't actually know what's after this one. Is there a PS1 Ys? I don't actually know. It's something like that, right? Anyway, go say hi to Aya. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else I'm doing this week, and I think it's just the... Okay, it's SNES, okay. I knew I was forgetting something. Because I was like, I don't think... Yeah, Ys 6 is PS2, that's right, yeah, because they skipped a generation. I'm going nuts now. I'm really curious about that scene now. Surely it does exist. It must just be in a version, but I'm not sure it's this one. What else have I got going on? I don't think I have anything else going on. I might have to do another movie watch along to clear Jet Li's name because we watched the one and that movie's shit in like a funny way. Anyway, I'm off. Goodbye. That's all I got. Goodbye.